Hello, friends. Currently trying to get all the webcam and stuff up and running. But hello, friends. I hope you are well. That's the wrong character. Oh no. I'm dumb. Shit. This one. Greetings. What's up, man? I forgot I had this. Ooh. Might as well roll it for a minute and see what we get. Dang. The hell was that? I think it just needs to only be introspection. I think that's the only one that matters. Sabonix, how are you guys today? I just rolled over good fire resistance. Ooh. Oh. Shit. Hello, hello. Pulling some hair over the worker empire. I understand. Not anymore. There's a couple new ones. Excuse me. Yeah. The work empire is pretty complicated. Bone Shatter is like the introduction to wanting to get going, if that makes sense. Like you do Bone Shatter to like just get started. Nasty, like you never sneezed inside of your own shirt before, so you don't fucking blow snots everywhere like an asshole. Fuck no. I was thinking of something like Venom Gyre, but I guess that's too squishy. Venom Gyre actually gets pretty deep. They usually get to about 1,000. But I think you have to play a little bit safer and a little bit, like, a little strong. It depends on how you gear it, too. That guy, Shit-Stain Steve, always starts as Venom Gyre and then converts into a Mana Stacker. Or that he's been Venom Gyre the last couple of leagues, and now he's a Mana Stacker. As long as it doesn't land on your camera. Meh. It'll be alright. Reach a total of 150 explicit map modifiers from completing Atlas memory maps. Yeah, there's a lot of characters that can go pretty deep. It just kind of comes down to like what you as a person want to play. Wow, I have so many of these. What the hell? Into Molten Strike something. I mean, that's an idea for sure. I don't think we're gonna run these for challenges. It's really going to kind of come down to you, right? And what you as a person want to do. And it's just like essentially like how you want to handle what you're doing.
Goodbye.
Bone Shatter's like a really good like start point, you know? And then once you get gear and stuff, you just kind of swap around what you're doing. Really also depends on like where in the league you are, what your plans are, what your goal for Delve is, you know? It's really hard to like give an answer without like knowing all of that, like what you as a person want to do. Holy, pretty wild, right? It's a really fun build. It's almost like a clock. It reminds me a lot of a lawnmower. Just trying to delving all league and pretty much push my wheels to the max if possible. It really doesn't cover anything. I mean, it does. The problem is the like how deep are you right now? Like how deep into the bowels of Delve are you? Most builds won't be able to go crazy deep simply just due to the fact that they just don't have the resistances to do it and maintain that like the levels of it. Like Venom Gyre could probably get to 1,000. Bone Shatter we know can get to a little deeper than 1,000, but you really have to like eventually you're going to have to make a character designated towards Delve and designated towards going like deep into Delve. And the problem with that is just a lot of people just don't want to do that, right? Like give me first delving leagues, I'm completely clueless. Well, let me kill this map boss and then I could show you something that might help. What you can do is you can go to PoE Ninja, and if you don't have this website, here you go. And then you can go to builds, and then where it says ladder and experience, you sort by depth. And then this will give you an idea of what people are playing. Like this guy's playing Splitting Steel, this guy's playing Rain of Arrows, this guy's playing Splitting Steel, Elemental Hit of the Spectre. Like you can like go down the list and kind of like take a look at what people are getting. It also gives you the depths that they're at, right? What you can do then is you can go to like, say week 1, yo, what up, Bearded? You can go to like week 1 and then take a look again. So like at week 1, this guy playing Lightning Strike was the deepest at 1,085. And then you can just really kind of get a feel for how deep people are at different stages of the league with different levels of gear. And you can pretty much base up what you want to do on what people are doing. And you can see the evolution, right? So like it all starts really early as Bone Shatter, like day 3, right? And then by like week 1, we saw it starts to evolve into like other builds that are a little bit deeper. And then say by like week 4, it just becomes all pretty much just mana stacking, right? Like the deeper you get into the thousands, I need more exalts. Okay. Yeah, there are definitely plenty of ways to like do research on what you need and what you don't need, right? Yo, what I mean? How are you today, Will? Making armor stacker MF on standard. The guys have been talking to me about standard. I've been thinking about playing more of it. Builds have to be tailored towards delve. Some builds can get to 3, 4, 5, and 600 depth, no problem. Is the game freezing for everybody? Is my stream freezing? I'm not dropping frames. For you too? Like a couple of FPS? I'm investigating while playing. I'm watching my computer stats to see what's happening. You're the only one playing. It hasn't been doing this. It's been fine. I've been playing this build for days. I wonder if it's the memory. I wonder if it's the Alva memory that's doing it. It's fine if it's not killing a ton of mobs, right? It's not. The stream's fine. I think it's my CPU is fucking. It's fine when I run around normally, right? What is that, network? Or is that shaders? Are shaders going to shit? That was weird. It was that one? I think it's the shaders. Is this because this game is encoded on like... What memory am I doing? I don't know, I'm just bored. It's the Alva memory. It's literally the Alva memory that's breaking everything. As soon as I hit this Alva memory, it goes to shit. It's literally the Alva memory that's doing it. Otherwise, it's fine. It is shader. Yeah, it can't handle the Alva memory. What up, Cass? Got your food? Are you back now? I know you've taken a couple days to yourself. How you feeling? Yo, these gloves are actually cracked. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yo, these are actually insane. Wait a second. Hold on. Had the headache waves. Well, I hope you're feeling better, buddy. Much better. That's good. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's freaking out if I run through a map, right? You're hoping your strike fails? You and me both. I've been doing I'm not selling my trash at Pilaku until I get the map. That's my current game plan. I have like billions of silver in trash right now. That's not even an exaggeration. Billions of silver in trash. It's been fun. $24K trash at Pila? Why are you there? Or are you farming trash somewhere else for something? Oh, from Crypt? I have hold on, I'll show you really quick. I have that's the wrong town. Where is it? I have 32,000 Dekia, 24,000 regular. The regular mobs only drop 1 trash piece each. I've already gotten 118 shattered sissels since starting this. 3 golden backpacks. And then I have 1 piece of the map. So it's been fun. You do the Tet Debo ring grind. Yeah, I also need to do the same thing. That's why I'm not selling shit. Oh my god, it's whenever I hit a large stack of mobs, okay, I'm restarting my client. It's whenever I hit a large stack of mobs with this stupid ass build, it goes to hell. Dude, it wasn't doing this the other day. I've been playing this build for like 4 days. All right, hold on. Let me try restarting Path of Exile. I've been playing it pretty much nonstop the last couple of days. Unless it's been doing it every day and people just haven't told me. It's the explode ball? What explode ball? I hate Crypts. You don't like Crypts? I love Crypts. I think Crypts is fun. All right, how's it looking now? Are we looking, is it still lagging or is it better now? Did the reset help? Now is good? Okay. Let me guess, it's going to shit again. Baseline it. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, you're trying to beeline it. I get it, man. I think that's where you and I differ a little bit, right? Like, I'm at the spot where I wanted my characters to be to do the things that I want to do, so I can like just like relax now a little bit in terms of like rushing things. And I already know by the time I finish the grind that I'm working on, I'll have money to buy all the deckiest or the parts of the thing that I want. So I'm not really in a rush anymore, and it feels pretty good to just kind of like, I don't know. I like what I do with the Musa and run around and shit, you know? So it's been fun. But today I was just like, man, I'll play some PoE. I'll show off this build a little bit. And then I guess I'll do the last 2 challenges I have. But I guess if the game decides that it wants to go to shit and everything wants to break, then I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Just Decky Ash is your next goal. It's good to have goals, man. How does the character generate rage? By spending mana. Mine's at Prior already. I've already made multiple attempts for duo. So weird, it's not lagging in this room. So we generate rage via this helmet after spending mana. Goes good. What am I? What it is, homie? Still playing the league? I mean, it's my job. My job is to play Path of Exile. It's like asking a guy who goes to work every day, still gonna work, bro? You still gonna go to work, bro? Why you still gonna go to work, bro? Bro, you need that money, bro? I'm like, hell yeah, bro. We got bills, bro. Somebody already penned the sword, so once you get it to Pry, we're Gucci. I don't know. I just keep finding different things to do, you know? Just don't work. All right, listen. If somebody gives me the money that I had to spend for my big IRL bill and covers the bill, I won't play Path of Exile for like 2 weeks. The economy still fucked? How is fuck how? How is the economy fucked? You like Siege more? I mean, we like what we like. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Last time I played, I mean, that's probably the going standard that they're going to be cheap going forward forever. That doesn't mean the economy's fucked. Stuff was weirdly expensive. The economy is always going to adjust towards how the league is, right? If the league is fucked, if the league mechanic is weird and strange, it's always going to be weird and strange, right? You don't think you're gonna play PoE for a year or so? That's reasonable. I mean, sometimes people just get bored. You know, it happens. Burnout's a real thing. I don't know. Even if I did, Will, I wouldn't know where it is. This is the wrong character. I don't know. Even if I did, Will, I wouldn't know where it is. This is the wrong character. 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 This is the wr I literally went through my standard tabs the other day and couldn't find anything that I was looking for to show people and just gave up. So yeah, I have no idea where shit is in standard. Dude, it has reflect on it again. Do we do this tactful thievery one, chat? Are we doing this? They didn't put public on remove only. You can't find it. I don't think I ever had the armor one that you're talking about. You can help me with that one. If I get bored, I will let you know and let you bang it out for me. I figured it's something to do in PoE world. I'm gonna do a spooky game on Friday, which I'm really excited about. We're gonna do a late night spooky game on Friday. I think that'll be really cool. And then next week, a little last epoch. I'm hoping the patch notes come out tomorrow so that I can spend the next couple of days like theory crafting and making a build. I already know what I want to play. They released an item today and I saw it and I was like, I'm playing that. I don't give a fuck about anything else. Spoopy? Yes. Yes. I want to play that Amanda's Adventure game. It's almost last epoch time, but bro, I was looking at a weapon today, bro. I I have never coomed so hard, ever. Should hide on the remove only tabs? Wait, what do you mean? I have them all hidden, don't I? I do have them hidden. Good to see you, by the way, Ben. I hope you're well, man. I hope life and everything's treating you good, dude. The smite sword? Mm-hmm. Yup. I saw that thing. I was fucking at attention. I was ready to fucking blast the baby. Thoughts on Dosa? Meh. Looks cool. I've only looked at it very little from the clips that were posted in chat. I'll make one. The only way I'll make one like this week and rush it this week is if they give rewards for making him early. Otherwise, I have no intentions of making one anytime soon. Void Knight Smiter? I think I'm doing healing hands again. Like fire convert healing hands? Spooge McDuck? Oh, you fucking know, bro. So you're alive and thought I'd stop by to meme for a bit before I start my road trip to the 4th? Oh, dude, I hope you have a great road trip, man. It's good to see you, dude. I understand that a lot of games people get like burnt on and they aren't around as much, and you know, it's always good to see you when you're here. I appreciate you stopping in and just checking in, you know? The PvP potential seems good. Yeah, that's what I saw too, to be honest with you. I can't wrap my head around wanting to play PvP, you know? I was today earlier, Casper, I was on Arsha, on a Musa, and I don't know how to play my character at all, right? I just know I hold right click to dash and I press A and D and left click to kill a mob, right? And it insta kills the mob that I want. I don't care about anything else, right? and this berserker shows up and he grabs me and he full combos me, and I go to 80% and I stand up and I just like I iframe once, I'm full health, he grabs me again, he full combos me, I go to 80%, I hit him one time, he dies. And he's like, what the fuck is your gear score? And I was just like, I don't know, high. And he's like, I'm this and this, and he was just like going on and on and on and on and on. And I was just like, this is dumb. I was like, this is fucking stupid. So like, I don't have any interest in PvP. I just want to go mob to mob and blow shit up, man. You know, if somebody wants to ruin my grind and try to PvP, just take the spot. I don't care. Like, you got it. You can just fucking have it. There's 400 servers. I'm fucking off, dude. Tried D4 season 4 at all? I tried for a little bit. I got told some of the worst shit in the world from people. A lot of the people that tuned in, some of them were really chill, and some of them were like the meanest motherfuckers I've ever seen. So it kind of like turned me off from like streaming Diablo. But I dabbled with the PTR a little bit that just happened off stream, and it was insane. So like, I think regardless of whatever happens when the next stuff comes with the council and all that stuff, I'm gonna play the shit out of it. And if people want to tell me to unalive myself again, well then they can just eat a bag of dicks. Yo, what's up, man? Just kind of like where I'm at with it, you know? There's been a lot of weird negativity around a lot of things, and I have a lot of IRL stressors going on right now. And I just didn't want to deal with IRL stressors plus people telling me to unalive myself. You get engaged from like a million miles away. That's pretty cool. Yeah, yesterday I just really didn't do a whole lot. I hung out with Dean most of the day. That sucks. People are cringe. Yeah. I think it's just more like I just have like some IRL stress factors going on. And, you know, that plus people being pricks just wasn't helping the situation. So. But we'll see. My back is itchy. Boop. Dude, reflect. I don't want to do a reflect map. Yeah, otherwise we're chilling. Playing a little PoE, hanging out with the homies, shooting shit. Howdy, what's up, man? What's the IRL shit? Had to cool off and de-stress. Yep. We had a good grass. Oh, dude, it was fun as fuck. We had such a good time. We went for ice cream and everything, man. Calls you again, so you must answer. Feels good to take a break, touch grass sometimes. Yeah. Hopefully a lot of my issues and IRL obligations are done next week. So took a week off and it felt good. Like a week off from work. Or just a week off from the internet. Took a week off, BDO. Crystal still break, don't worry. I don't know what La Orzeka is. Cold? My PC's pretty hot. It runs really hot when I stream. So like usually my streaming room's pretty warm. So I'm never really that cold. Usually if I get cold, it's because I'm getting a little run down or the coffee's like falling off and I probably need to like re-up. So I just usually just shut off my air conditioning and let the PC like really warm me up because it's like 90 degrees in my house. But I guess I might have a little hard nipplies. So that might be why I'm cold. Is the lung shit? Oh. It's so dumb. I mean, just don't be bad and go farm your broken crystals. You're almost there. Dang. Dang. Gross. Why does it go like that? That's so dumb. Boop, boop. My God, I need to make an Atlas tree now for Heist thing. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Another one. Interesting. 30 bill on crystal breaks. We found out how to farm the other day. We looked up how to get all the parts to make a rebellious. They don't break on console players, so go play on console. Don't know what to tell you. Go play on 20 FPS where your inputs lag and shit doesn't work, and you know, have your little sympathy breaks. You'll be fine. Rock C20 helmets and boots? No thank you. Do they not have Fallen God? I didn't know that. How far behind are they? Hee hee. Why are you laughing? What's so funny? Is it my aerodynamic head? Sometimes I suggest helmet, armor, gloves. They don't have the boot flame, or they do have the helmet. Wait, or they have none of it. Words are hard. It's the dumb genetics kicking in. Sometimes my dumb genes kick in, and I just forget how to do things, and I just have to sit here and look pretty and hope that my good looks carry my stream. That and the spinning blade of doom. Words are hard? Why? What happened? Why is everybody suffering from word opia? I'm so confused. What is this? Nice. Dead. Over here, this way. I think it's this way. How many more of these do we need? We're so close to being done. Hopefully have a PC within the next few weeks, just in time for the new league. Let's go. How do you spend enough mana to keep the rage up? Arcane Cloak spends a ton of the mana. And then when I'm spinning and doing things, I cast Frostbolt, Assassin's Mark, and Vortex of Projection. Thanks, you're welcome. Boop. He went bonkers when he unlocked the Rune Master and couldn't cast those million combos. What do you mean? What do you mean he went bonkers? Something to not be bad. Don't even think they have Debo? Oh, Jesus. Ran around like a madman spending random combos. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Well, next week he gets to start over with everybody. It'll be a lot of fun. I don't have a POB put together for this yet. I can put together one, and I can do all the stuff for it. Otherwise, in the meantime, you just have to pull my profile. There's a lot of hard intricacies that go into this, so like if you fuck up something, it's not going to work. I also wouldn't advise anybody to copy this, as it is like more of a meme than a really good build. But if you want to do some meme shit, I mean, you're more than welcome to. What build number is this? I don't know. I play a new character every like 3 days. You're a machine? I mean, this is my job. What am I gonna do? Not work because I'm bored? You know what I mean? Like, what do I do? Gotta work, man. Gotta make money. Gotta make sure that I can continue streaming. BDO. How many of my BDO videos did you watch on YouTube, and how many of them did you comment on? I can tell. I can give you that statistic right now, because I know. It's been a long Monday. That's crazy. I'm just afraid to fall down another rabbit hole. People that tell me to do something else with my time, but then don't watch or support it, are part of the problem. No offense. You can't be like, bro, go do this other thing, but I ain't gonna be there, bro. Go fuck yourself. It's a rabbit hole, but you do you, bitch. I appreciate it, but like, come on, man. That's what console looks like. They have Debo neck, Debo belt. 315, 417. What is that? High end? No helm, no boots. Oh, they do, and I would. The problem is, Arrow, that Twitch would ban me, so I can't do that here. I would need to like invest in other platforms like a CB kind of thing, you know? Hello, Z's. Hello! How are you? I mean no harm, by the way, Lechim. I know you mean well, but like, it's the really simple answer is, well, just go do this other thing. It'll be fine. But I can't do this other thing because, like, people don't support. Like, you always get told that like the mass majority are always like, you could do this other thing. It'll be great. And then they're like, but we don't care ever. And you're like, that's cool. You don't get mad, right? Like, you just know it's part of the gig. Like, it's part of the gig, right? Like, people like what they like, and they only like what they like. So, you know, it happens. It's okay. I'm just gonna re-roll my career choice into an accountant, and the only way that you guys will see me is if you pay access to my spicy accounting firm. This is what it's going towards. Bro, I'm sorry, but I haven't been watching any of you content creator stuff on YouTube. Dude, I know. Don't worry. I know. They tend to stay in their lane. It's not just PoE, it's Twitch viewers in general. People just don't like watching other things, right? People just don't like watching other things, and it's pretty normal. It's the same comparison can be made to like watching like TV. Like, people who like House, for example, won't watch Greg's Anatomy, right? They just want to watch House. They don't want to watch Greg's Anatomy. They want to see House because they just want to know it's fucking lupus again for the 18th time, right? For the next league, I'm getting hyped. People are, do you know why they're doing league start practice runs? So crackheads like you will watch, because it's the only way we can make money right now. If y'all won't watch our shit and support us, then we got to come up with unique clickbait ways to drag your ass in. Anybody doing league start prep and practice, it's clickbait because they need money. Blame GG for extending their league time. It's not GGG's problem. That's not a GGG problem. It's on the content creator to provide content, right? Like, if you don't watch, it's not always on the viewer. My back is so fucking itchy. It's not always on the viewer to watch the streamer. It's a lot of it's on the streamer to be entertaining enough to convince the viewer to do other things, right? That's how I'm gonna sell this fucking video, dude. I'm gonna do a shrine map, and I'm gonna click all the fucking shrines, and I'm gonna talk about how great this fucking idiot build is. Is it a crown of something that isn't fucking coughing time? Yes, I hear you. I have not done a single coffin thing at all in weeks. I'm listening. Tell me more. I watch your stuff. That's why I'm here. I know. I'm just saying, like, I'm agreeing with you. I don't do the coffin stuff. I agree. It's boring. Build looks pretty cool. Yeah, it's clickbait. COC Rage Vortex Heiro. Clickbait at its finest. I'm not arguing with anybody. And if I come across as a prick, or if I come across as mean, please, by all means, put me in my spot and let me know. I'm not trying to be an asshole. Say it like it's a bad build. No, it's actually really good, actually. The build's actually surprisingly really well. You know what's gonna happen, boss? Somebody's gonna watch this though, and I'm gonna sell it as being like a pretty decent build and pretty good, and then some dipshit's gonna try to copy it, and it's not going to work. You know what I mean? Some dipshit's gonna try to copy it. It's not gonna work, and then I'm the asshole. I'm very nearly ready to switch to my Forbidden Ray Pathfinder build. Made and spent nearly 100 divs on items yesterday. How you been farming your money? What's been your farming strategy? Oh, MB, are you still here? Then you make a 10-hour video apologizing? He's farming in white maps pretty much exclusively. Nice. Dipshit asshole. Dean, MB, Dean did the skeleton section of Chained Together in one try. Fucking ran through it like a boss. He was laughing. He said, Dad, this is so easy. I said, Dean, I had a friend who kept falling, and he looked at me. He goes, why? Dean and I played together. We made it to the city section, and we're gonna finish this week. Poison bow occultist video? That's not for me. You beat it again, sub 2 hours by yourself or with somebody? With a friend? Did you guys do the reset tech, or did you do it without the reset tech? With the resets? We were lazy. Got a title called Zoned Out? From what? As a person who's literally a professional character leveler, how do you feel about speedruns? They're boring. If you're talking about like speedrunning a game like, say, Resident Evil, it gets boring really fast. There's no diversity, there's no change. You know, like the dialogue is always the same mobs are always in the same place, the same everything is always in the same place. The idea of that, while intriguing, gets really boring. I mean, PoE campaign racing or two-stone racing also gets boring. To each their own. Yes, I agree. I think it's boring. I know a lot of people really like speed racing, but to me it's boring. The fallen ones in a cave. Speedrunning Granny, what a shit game. I don't know. Sometimes I like it's just kind of, I guess the real answer is it more depends on my mood, right? Sometimes I'm like blasting through shit. And sometimes I'm just kind of like not caring. You know, I just watch it. Every campaign takes me 10 hours. Well, going through the campaign is just practice, right? I just had one of my slower campaign runs the other day. It took me like 6 hours, but I was just like really casually playing. And when I mean like casually, I mean like casually. Like I got up, I made a sandwich, I pooped. You know, like when I mean casual, bro, we were as casual gets doing it. 2 embers remaining. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it's just practice, man. Basically knowing optimizing when to skip. Yep. Yeah, no, it's just practice. Campaign is just practice. The next fish rank. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Dang. Fetid pools equals uncleared. Oh no, dude. All right, what does this say? Open a Sluggish cache, get a heist job to 5. Complete with 4 wings. Clear every zone filled and find a mirror. It's like that guy who finds a mirror in Act 1 every game, every league, right? You guys know who I'm talking about? We all have that friend, right? You guys know that friend? Is it even possible to drop an Act 1? If anybody ever tells you they found a mirror in like this really strange, awkward, like say Act 1 scenario, they paid cash for it. Yo, what up, Porter? Yo, thanks for the resub, my guy.
Nice cock.
Yo, thanks, man. I was just talking about being a spicy accountant. New class is coming tomorrow, the Dosa. It's the male counterpart to Wusa and Megu. Dosa D's nuts. I mean, for $5.99, we could talk about it. You get a little Dosa, I get a little Dosa, we both little Dosa. Are there heist scarabs? No, right? PoE 2 can't come soon enough. What do you mean? It's like months away. You don't even know if it's gonna like do anything for you. Lost all motivation to play PoE 1. I mean, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Are we talking about mirrors? I'm pretty sure mirrors can't fall early. There's no fucking heist in this either? What kind of scam shit is this? I want a refund. Like people say they're broke. There was a guy in here the other day who was talking about his friend kept bitching his friend was broke. And then out of nowhere, his friend had like all of the gear ever. Some people have a simp too? Thanks for simping, Will. I knew I can count on you. You met some girls on PoE. Do you even know if they're real women? What exploding league start? Poison concoction of bouncing. There is. Yo, what the hell? Yeah, thanks for the resub, man.
We had a baby. Oh my god, name the baby.
Yo, guys, good some love his partnership with a resub
slash.
arena. Dang, dude. How do you guys feel about that? Lab prison's not fun. Why would you lab prison? There's a thing called pathofexile.com/trade. Why would you lab? Why? Who's playing SSF? What are you? Why? Don't do that. It's not an MTX, it's the actual skill. Hey, buddy. To me and Toda. He started like a month in and helped him get to maps, and the next day a near mirror to your gear. It's like I got a lucky drop. Oh. Yeah, fuck that idiot. How are you getting money for that in the axe? You're not bad. It's like getting money on day one of the league. Like you just do heist as soon as you can get coins to go to heist. You make like making 10 to 20 C by the end of axe. Yeah, like Blossom said, is relatively easy. You literally, and like don't take this off the wrong way, but like you loot it off the ground. You've never done heist before maps? You don't even heist? Chaos recipe? Sell the fusings you loot. Sell the jewelers you loot. Sell the alterations you loot. They all have value. You just sell everything. Or you just literally heist. Like you get to act 6 or 7 whenever you get coins, you hop in a heist and you just do a couple of contracts. Sell quest flask after act 5. Yeah, there's tons of ways to get the money. You just have to be like willing to do things. Good advice, heist all together and play the game. Chance orbs day one are so expensive. They are. So I'm a blight addict. Blight's also a really good way to make currency early. Everything out of blight and make big cash. Yep. There's a lot of things that you can do early league to make money by the time you get to maps to buy a transfigure gem. Also, like your game plan shouldn't revolve fully around having the transfigure gem. Like you should have a backup idea until you get it, but it should be relatively easy to get it right away. Doing 6 portal chaos recipe? Yep. That's why I do it every league. I tell people every league to do that, and they think I'm just lying to them. You literally, with amber oils, never need to attack. I'm just buying the gem. I'm also just buying the gem if I end up playing that. I'm probably going to play that with you, to be honest. Unless there's a more fun gem that comes out, that's never gonna happen. Been saying that for 10 years. Tornado shot's still good though. Philip Gladiator Raider buff. Nope, they've already told us that that's not gonna happen, that we shouldn't expect it. They said they can either spend their resources on making better leagues and doing league stuff, or they can spend their resources on Gladiator and stuff like that. And they openly said that they choose to do other things. Realistically, you should plan to play COC DD. That's the sad reality of things. Probably gonna get big nerf. Why do you think it's gonna get big nerf? Because it was good? What? Holy Relic's gonna get big. Why? What's your logic behind that? You love your DD? I mean, sometimes you gotta use 2 DDs. I get it. It just seems cracked. Most builds with very little investment can go very far. Just people are bad. Only 311. Oh god. What types of 1-button builds work well for doing Blight Ravage maps? I good time doing Blight, but ended up just selling the Ravage maps for like 15C because I couldn't do them. Ring Annoyance. How to do Blight Ravage maps, Ring Annoyance. How to play a build to do Blight Ravage maps, anything that ignites, explodes, or proliferates. I was also very sad that the unique tab wasn't infinite. So the reason why I didn't buy it either. You picked up the original BioShock, you forgot how good it was? Nice. Very nice. Most people think I'm kidding when I say Blight is literally all about the annoyance. You like a div card tab, and I was very bummed. I was too. I was very sad that it was like that. What annoyance are you going for early? Triple amber oil so that you can build infinite towers. Apart from the graphics, I have no idea. No, you'd have to do some research on that. No, sir. I didn't even know they remastered BioShock until you started talking about it. Is it not Meteor Tower burning? And you literally... Okay, hold on. Guys are gonna make me lose my damn mind. Okay. You need another video? I can tell. All right. Okay, so we're gonna turn on our YouTuber mode right now. Okay, this is gonna be a YouTuber moment. Okay, so since a lot of people keep asking in relation to 3.25 and how blight works in an early game scenario, and most people don't realize that doing blight is literally as simple as annoyance, today I will walk you through this step by step. I have my character has gear on it. We've actually actively taken off the weapon and the shield. We've set our move only, and we have our map. We're actually going to see if we can find a tier 16 map, and we're going to do this on a tier 16 map. I'm going to leave my belt on and leave my gear on because in the reality of things, you would have gear that would make you unkillable while doing this, or in theory, make you relatively tanky enough to sustain a blight map. Blight maps on day one of the league are very profitable for a few reasons. One, they give you a ton of bubblegum currency. Two, they require you to have absolutely positively no gear at all. You never need to attack a mob if you know what you're doing. And three, you can chaos recipe on day one, hour 8 to your heart's content if that's your thing. And four, if you could just start farming and buying blight maps, they're like 10 C a piece, 15 C a piece, sometimes like 18 to 20 C a piece. You make all of your money back by selling oils. Red oils, black oils sell like hotcakes. Opal, silver, and gold also like hotcakes. And eventually you get to the point where just stacking up tainted oils becomes insanely profitable. This is actually old pairing. Tainted oils right now are like 5 divines a piece. To day one start to blight, it is literally as easy as getting a map. The minute you get a blighted map, your next goal would be to pick up amber oils. Amber oils are usually, in theory, very early in the league, about 1 C a piece. Though the first time you run one map, you will never need to buy amber oils again, as long as you complete the map, and completing the map is going to come down to you as the player not messing up. So we use amber oils for one very specific reason. As stated above, it says reduces the cost of building and upgrading towers by 75%. This essentially means that you are able to 100% or 75% reduce the cost of towers and build tons and tons of towers. Since the plan is to never attack and the plan is to never do anything, we never need to worry about doing anything else. We just need to worry about building towers and not building them poorly. Eventually, as you move on into blight ravaged maps, you'll have to anoint your rings, but we're not going to focus on that right now. You can see my rings are unanointed, and we just have our map. Now, to make the most and maximum benefit out of your map, you are indeed going to chisel it. You are going to alch your map. When you alch your map, there's a couple things that you want to essentially worry about. One, you don't want to run a reflect map if you do decide to attack something so you don't accidentally kill yourself. That's pretty important. Two, you want to make sure, if possible, that your map does not have mobs can't move below base value, mobs can't be stunned. Those are two pretty big ones. The idea is that mobs can't move below base value, means that you really can't slow them down. That makes things a little awkward. And mobs that can't be stunned can't be used with the seismic tower to literally stun them in place. The idea, though, is because we're using 75% reduced cost of building, we never, ever, ever need to really too much worry about that, but they become really nice fail-safe options. I, too, if possible, and Val orbs are plenty, do like to actively Val my maps, especially with the new annoyance on the maps. You see we actually hit 10% item quantity. This is really nice. This affects the pump explosions. The pump explosions are going to be a spot that we're going to get a lot of the rewards and a lot of what we're looking for out of them. So it's pretty good to anoint your maps. Also, while doing blight, you're eventually going to get a bunch of these sack fragments. If you have the map slots for them, you put in the sack fragments for extra quant. The extra quant doesn't affect the chests. The chests are not really affected by anything. The chests are the nice reward at the end. You want to use the chest to like actually boost your, you know, your currency and stuff. But essentially what we're aiming for is we're aiming to juice the map as much as possible. We want the explosion off of it. And we're trying to find the blighted uniques. The blighted uniques are going to be very, 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 very important because at the beginning of the league, they're pretty valuable. So, you know, we scale our map to the moon. We're also looking for all of the oils. All of the oils are really valuable. A lot of people don't like doing small trades, but essentially very early in the league, these oils are 3C a piece. 3C a piece on hour like 9 of the league is really impactful. 3C oils on day 2 of the league are really impactful. The same thing for these oils. These oils are 4 to 5C a piece. These end up being like 10. These end up being like 16. And these end up just like spiking and going to the moon. And while a lot of people tell you and they complain that I'm not going to do a bunch of 3C trades, I'm not going to do a bunch of 4C trades, when you're broke, when it's the beginning of the league, when you have nothing going on for you, or when you're trying to buy that really interesting transfigure gem that you can't afford because you broke, but you dropped the blighted map, this is how you make your money. When you come into a blighted map, if you don't know the layouts of the map and you don't really know what's going on, it's really, really advised to just kind of like run around for a minute. You want to see your map. You want to know what's going on. It makes learning the layout a little bit easier. You can kind of scout where there's cross sections, where there's going to be breaks, where there's walls, what you need to worry about. I personally like to move my portal out of the way, and then we just talk to Cassia. Now, when the blight starts, you're going to see all of these right here. All of these are essentially the lanes that are going to spawn. On your mini-map, these lanes are these little brown dots. If I make my mini-map bigger, you can see the brown dots or gray dots are grayed out. The lanes are not on. That means there are no mobs coming. The symbol inside of the hole refers to the resistance type of the monster. So that means this lane is resistant to lightning. This is resistance to stun. This is resistance to minion. And because we see that only one lane is resistant to minion, we know that we can build some minion towers. And because we reduced the cost of our towers by 75%, I can essentially build 4 minion towers here without worry. Now, you have to understand that because this lane is minion immune, I have to have a tower to deal with this. And we don't know where that lane is going to come from because the lanes are not active yet. When this starts now in 1 second, you'll see the lanes are going to light up. And they're going to show us where the mobs are going to come from. So we see this first lane lights up here. This is immune to lightning. If we come over here, this has no immunity on it. And we can essentially, if we watch where the spread is coming from, we could see where lanes are lighting up. Now, in terms of like controlling the lane, stunning the lane, building a seismic tower and building an ice tower and empowering them are really crucial inside of choke points. We build this to level 3, we never go higher. We build this to level 3, we never go higher. And we build this to level 3, we never go higher. If we bring this to 4, it becomes a stone tower and a temporal tower that each have unique effects that don't affect you the exact same way that you want them to work. And this one becomes a freeze bolt tower, and this one becomes a glacial cage tower, which also do things very differently the way that you don't want them to work. Same thing with empowering tower. This one weakens enemies, and this one empowers players. So we leave it at level 3 to empower our towers. We see that more lanes have lit up, and we know that this lane is now active, and we want to make sure that we take care of it. We know a lot of lanes are lightning immune, but that lane in general is not lightning immune. So we're just going to make a whole bunch of different types of towers to be able to deal with those monsters as they come. You see too that mobs now are coming from over here. We're going to build our little choke point. We're going to get this nice and ready. And because we used amber oils, You see there's no fear at all. I can build a whole bunch of towers really fast. I can set up everything in itself, and I don't really need to ever actually worry about anything. The only thing that I as a player need to worry about is running into mobs and dying. Now, this has changed over time, and I'm going to make this as a note. I have been told that towers will work when not in range of enemies anymore, but I've also been told that towers will stop working when you're like too far away. So essentially what I mean is, if I go too far away from the mobs, the towers themselves will stop working and you'll run into problems. Now you're gonna note I spent too much time talking and I didn't spend enough time building towers in different sections. I am going to struggle a little bit here, but once again, we revert back to the same theory and the same topic that I made earlier. Because we're using amber oils, we are able to sustain and build a ton of towers very quickly as mobs are dying. If we didn't build a bunch of amber oil towers, we would be in a really bad spot right here where the mobs would have leaked through. We would have lost and we would have to have attacked. But since we've taken advantage of amber oils, you can see that in a pinch, we were able to build a bunch of towers. We had the resources, we can run all around, we can build all of our towers, and we never, ever, ever really need to worry essentially about anything. Everything works out great. Everything works out fantastic. You can see we're getting a bunch of stuff and materials already. We can build another set of towers in the choke point right here. We can get everything ready to go. And we just, you know, you have just zero fear. Now, in reference to towers and tower ranges, I mentioned this and I'm going to bring this up again. I have been told that towers will work if you go really far away from mobs. Originally, towers used to only work if you're within 2 screens of the enemies. I do not know. Experiment at your own will. Sometimes walking too far away from the mobs will cause the towers to stop working. Mobs will build up. Enemies will not die. Your computer will blow up and have an aneurysm. And you're really trying to not have that like aneurysm kind of state where your computer is like begging you to please kill a mob. There's 4,672 different things going on. And you know, it's struggling and you'd rather just not have that. You see here too, right now too, we have a nice little choke point. We can build some towers. We can just do whatever we want. And as more and more mobs start to die and as more and more bosses start to die, the bosses are these little red symbols here, you'll just get more and more juice. You know, you're just going to have an overabundance of everything. And you see right now, we've built a nice wide variety of towers. We haven't really attacked at all. We haven't really done anything. The blight is over in 50 seconds. You have absolutely no fear of anything. The only thing that we're really worried about is if these little balls right here decide to drop on our heads and absolutely demolish us. And well, that's not something I want to do. I have no intentions of dying. We did come a little close to dying because we weren't paying attention. Some of the mobs did get near us. They did hit us a few times. If we didn't have any sort of gear on, we probably would have died, which is why I left my gear on. But the biggest takeaway from what I'm trying to showcase right now is that your gear when doing a blighted map, especially early in the league, does not matter. It is literally as simple as you building towers and knowing what you're doing, right? Like, that's all that it comes down to. You see, we did this entire thing and there hasn't been a fear or care in the world. The only time that we had a little bit of problem is I was spending too much time talking. I wasn't really paying attention to my lanes at the beginning of the blight. A bunch of mobs started to spawn, but you know, due to practice and understanding and like doing this a whole lot, I knew what my limitations were. I knew what towers to build in a pinch. And you know, blight is just like any other mechanic or any other thing that you do in a game. The more you do it, the more that you practice it, the more that you begin to understand it, the more you know where you can build towers, where you shouldn't build towers, what you should do, what you shouldn't do. And you know, especially like if you're watching this or you're prepping for 3.25 or future leagues, it's really good in the current league that you're in to just like buy a couple of blight maps, build some towers and see how they function and how they work. Now, the timer is done. We're good to go. Everything's all set in stone. Usually by this point, I would like put my gear on, but I wanted to like kind of prove a point. My loot filter in itself right now does not show all the really good stuff. We're going to lower the loot filter. We're going to kick it down and you can see right away, we just get a wide variety of stuff. Some good, some bad. There's a bunch of chance orbs. These sell really well. There's a bunch of embers. There's some scarabs. There's some div cards, scrolls if you need them. All kinds of different bases, a bunch of uniques. You know, you have eye level 85 bases. These are really good to identify to see what's on them. And then you get to just kind of like run around and like grab all of your loot. Now, this is where a lot of people don't like Blight, and this is where I personally really like Blight. Blight gives me access to all kinds of bubblegum currency. We get access to all kinds of red tier maps that we could sell early. And it's just a very good opportunity to get a lot of early jewelry that you can identify. Sometimes this jewelry has really good mods and stats on them that will sell it. Sometimes you just divine, baby. Let's go. Easy, easy. Now, think about it. Like day 1, hour 10, hour 12, red map blights are very available very early. You can get them. They're really easy to come across. You know, you buy them and then you just, you know, you just hit it. Now I know somebody's going to be calling me a streamer client. I know somebody's going to be calling me unethical. And somebody's going to be like, it only happened because you were making a video and talking about it. But the odds and the reality is that you see so much loot and so much of everything that divines are relatively common. And it's one of the best ways and easiest ways to make quick currency on day 1. Now, I had mentioned this earlier, and I'm going to talk about this again. As you start doing this, you're going to have a lot of oils. You'll notice that I did pick up an amber oil right there, and I have my amber oils for my next map. We have our divine. We would sell our divine. We have synthesis items that are dropping. We have fractured items that are dropping, and you're just going to get a whole wide variety of stuff. You know, amethyst rings that are going to be really good to identify. You're going to get a bunch of like gems, and because of the change now to gems, GCPs are really hard to come by. So picking these up and vendoring these early will get you early GCPs, which ends up becoming really good. If you get lucky, you'll find a skill that you're currently using that has quality on it. You could swap your skill out. You'll find all different kinds of bases and loot. You'll get some weapons, some fractures, some synthesized. Oh my God. Could you imagine, bro? But yeah, I mean, that's like the gist of it. That's the gist of it. It's just do Blight, get rewarded. Blight is really good. Blight is really strong. Blight is just something that, like, if you're considering something for a good league starter, you don't know what to do. It is one of my favorite league starters. It is what I really, really enjoy doing. And like I said, you saw I did this entire video. I didn't have to worry about attacking. I didn't have to worry about anything. All I had to do was build towers, and that was really it. I mean, you could essentially just like take more gear off, but I mean, like taking more gear off doesn't really do anything because you want to stay alive. And essentially, if you do the league start stuff, you would have gear anyways. And in theory, you would be res capped. But yeah, anyways, that's Blight in a nutshell. I hope you learned something. And if you did, don't forget to like, subscribe, comment, do all that fun YouTube stuff. But for now, friends, I'm going to get this video out to you guys. See you all in the next one. There you go. That was my YouTuber moment. There. Now you got a preview of today's video for right now, very early. There you go. That's Blight in a nutshell. Now, when you don't comment on that video, I'm gonna be sad. Pog, I was here. That belt's actually worth anything? Yeah. None of the Blight Atlas passes affect blighted maps. None do. Nope. Nope. The Atlas tree does not affect it at all. Nope. Which I should have mentioned, but I forgot. But fuck it, we roll. Hello, King. What's up, man? Looks good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're just kind of like killing time. I was working on this because, I mean, what else am I going to do? Just playing my little spinning character. Stock deck there feels so bad. To who? To you? Why? What's wrong with it? Stack deck video is really nice. I mean, stack decks are really nice. Light chest used to explode into cards. Now you can just get one. Why cry over spilt milk? That's my question to you. I mean, you could just run any like div card strongbox strat and get tons of them, right? Because I wanted milk. Well, then lick it off the floor. Come on. Wait, okay, that was about to get really weird. I don't want to do that because now I'm out of milk. Just... Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get milk. I'll bring milk back, I swear. If you spilt it on me, I would be very mad and we would no longer be friends. What? You could lick it. I once again, if milk got spilt on me, I'd be very mad. All right, what am I doing now? I don't remember what I'm doing. Gonna spill milk on homies? There are rules? Yup. See, he knows. Stuff and things and things and stuff and things and stuff and stuff and things. Sided diet, chase ninja damage with certain kill you used before. I don't see the fun in chasing stuff like that. But I get why people do it, but I don't know. I can't see it. This league stack decks. What are you talking? They just changed it this league. What do you mean? That stack deck change was just this league. You have a 2.2 billion damage dual strike build? I guess. It got nerfed in every mechanic that drops them, not just blight, also heist and expedition, but that's fine. They shouldn't have been as abundant as they are. I think nerfing stack decks was fine. They should be a rarer thing that force you to do other things to get them. They were just handed out way too often. What's specifically good / best ring annoyance? If, from what I said earlier, seem like remembering the wrong ones, they are the right ones. They are. The meteor towers and chilling towers, those are the right ones. You just get like 20 to 30k stack decks that they doing heist. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Seems broken. Yeah, it's definitely excessive. I mean, granted, I'm all for giving people the loot, right? Like, I'm a big fan of giving people the loot, but like you could have just put on incubators and got like 100 stack decks every like third map. Is ridiculous. They weren't great cards, but it felt fun. You were the only one who didn't get great cards. When Blight dropped a bunch of ID'd cards, Blight still drops a bunch of ID cards. What are you talking about? The card explosions went away. No, it's still there. It is indeed still a thing. Where's... Oh, there it is. Ran like 100 blight in this league. Am I having fun with this build? Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I don't know, dude. I was doing blight the other day for the last couple of days because there's been nothing else to do, and I've been getting gift card stuff. Next league I might consider chasing this build again and like really chasing it as like an in stacker, an attribute stacker, or something. And like actively making it like cracked out of its mind. I heard they nerfed the melee range of this gem. I can imagine what it was before. I mean, I have no idea what they did or didn't do before. I don't know. I have no idea. Looks crazy good. It's playing really well, man. Sources of donation cards from League content just lay now drop instead of stack decks. Did I misread this? When I do blight inside of maps, they drop as div cards. I'm assuming you're referring to chest explosions. I don't know, homie. Give card reward chest? But none of those were ever good. You only cared about stack decks out of those. What am I looking at? I see. You are a glowing, yelling orb. Guess I'm the only person that explode. They cared about the explosion of the carrying crow cards. Yeah, everybody has that shit hidden, man. I can't believe you worked on the dual strike build. That's crazy. That's insane. How do you like it? Kills Ubers instantly? That's pretty cool. What's the weapon look like? Can you link me the weapon or the POB? I'm just very curious what it looks like. I could just pull it. You're playing it on a Zerker. Nope, I'm already pulling it. $732 million DPS with an attack rate of capped. Oh, it's Paradoxica. What is this? Global critical strike multi and attack speed. Oh, it's strength stacking. This is cool. Synthesized piercing crimson jewel of strength. How much did you pay for these? What's a couple mirrors between friends? That's, I mean, that's what that group does. You made them all from scratch? Crazy. Hello? Hey. Sorry, I had to check something for my mom. Where does he make his money? By playing the game. It's a bitch with locks. That's a nice one. Hi, Mom. Yes. I have a jewel that I was trying to lock and just kind of got bored. I had this. I was trying to lock this. And then I got bored. Crazy. Oh my god, I didn't even open anywhere near enough of these fucking things. Oh shit. You just find something and you grind it, you'll make a ton of money. Yeah, man, you just gotta play the game. Run Keurig missions, there's usually a smoker's cache in there. That sounds fucking terrible. I mean, there's 3 in a map this way. Oh shit. I'm not in a rush to get this done anyways. It's just something to do, you know? Fucking funny. My main link a 16 link? It is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 12. Frostblades is so much fun. It is. Build looks fun. Got the charge stacker package, as some like to say. The Frostblades build. It's just different. I have a question before I go. Okay. It's nuts. It's fun. Where did my gaming name derive from? I was playing World of Warcraft Alpha because I downloaded the Alpha client when I was a kid, and I couldn't think of a gaming title or handle. So I was really excited to play WoW, and I was really getting frustrated because I couldn't think of a gaming handle. So I just pressed the random button some number of times. I don't remember how many times. And I just got so flustered after a while because I just wanted to play the undead character because it looked so cool. And I was like 13 years old or some shit like that back in like Alpha WoW days. And I just kept hitting randomize. And then I just hit enter. And I loaded in, and that was the gaming handle tag. So I just rolled with it for ever at this point. Yep, that's it. I just hit random name generator a bunch of times until I got flustered and just hit go. Definitely increased usage of Restless Ward. Restless Ward. No, it always used Restless Ward. The movement speed nerf was just so that people thought it was nerfed so that people would shut up about it being powerful. The movement speed nerf was to just like make morons be like, oh good, it got nerfed, fuck those idiots. No, my real name's like doesn't even begin with the letter T. Yeah, the nerf to Ralakesh was because like they don't know what else to do with it, and they just changed the whole booth and they couldn't change them again. The Sunmuns know it? I have no idea. Maybe? They have to work with the creator. They don't have to work with anybody. That Ben created for Genesis. A lot of the uniques were created from race events. A lot of uniques have been created from people who have won and done really well in race events. That's where a lot of items come from. He paid money. Well, I mean, like when you win every event and like you make thousands of dollars playing the gauntlet, like I mean, it makes sense to buy a supporter pack every once in a while, right? I like Ben. This is not a shade comment. I didn't take it as one. I usually don't think most people are being assholes, even when they're cranky. Like, I usually tend to give people the benefit of the doubt. Can't always have a good day. You love uniques to totally change the way that you play. But yes, Ralakesh boots were always, as long as like charge stacking was a thing, people used Restless Ward, right? Like this change didn't increase the usage of Restless Ward, right? Like Ralakesh plus Restless Ward have just been a thing that have gone hand in hand together forever. So just the thing. Moxados still breaks your brain? It does. Moxados is very confusing. It's a very interesting, weird thing. What the hell is this? Matt. What am I looking at? Okay, whatever. The other takes regen and puts it elsewhere. I need a flow chart. You're talking about Mixados? Ah, there's the shield that does things. Keeps you alive. Ah! Shield keep good live. Yes, player. Mm-hmm. Very good. Yes, alive. Player, yes. Heh. Trying out my splitting steel guy. Give it up, man. You should just read what it does? Whoa, 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 whoa. The idea that you think I know how to read is absolutely mind-blowing. Where did you get the concept that I can read? Back to Vivid Vulture Prison? No. How are you even still getting Vivid Vultures? That's crazy. The Frostbite cooldown is affected by how many mobs around you? You should read Hex Blast. The amount of times that people were playing Hex Blast and they asked me, the amount of times people who played Hex Blast asked me why I was using Frostbite was very interesting to see. It does take the lowest resistance. That's one of those reading things. Yes, sir. You learned that yesterday? I mean, that's the beauty of Path of Exile, right? Oh, I don't have auras on. That's the beauty of Path of Exile, right? You just constantly keep learning. We did it. We completed the map. Maybe every piece of work, find me a game that does anything like World Loop besides PoE. Majority of games. Diablo 2. Black Desert Online. A lot of games have very in-depth end game. Like, if this doesn't work, that doesn't work. There's actually a lot in Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is like notorious for it. D3 has something like that somewhere in it. Last Epoch. Last Epoch's another one. You've never played Diablo 2? Project Diablo is really good. I was going to stream it the other day, but I didn't know if I wanted to stream it for more than a day, and it would have taken me definitely more than a day to get my character where I wanted to be. So I might just wait until next season and play Project Diablo next season. I need some more maps. Maps. Have any strands? No regen, sounds terrible. These two rune wars are literally what I described. Yep, if they go in the wrong base in the wrong order, they don't work. The wrong base, they don't work, or the wrong order, they don't work. Also, there's builds in Diablo 2 that require you to have literally specific pieces of gear that do very specific things that hit certain iframe breakpoints or cast speed breakpoints, where they just don't work. Diablo 2 is notorious for needing to hit like attack speed breakpoints and cast speed breakpoints, or it just doesn't work. Ooh. Now the lawnmower stopped. Fuck. What is this thing? Cleave Rage ahead its radius nerf? Not this skill? Oh, that's reasonable. But I don't even know what Cleave Rage does. OBS dropping frames? Oh, and I'm looking at OBS. Hold on. Okay. It was plus 0.1 meters to radius per 3 rage, and they changed it to 5 raids. So with investment, you can clear whole screen. Oh, that's really cool, though. That's super cool. It sounds like it could have been fun. I like cleave a lot. It's like one of my favorite skills. Oh, we did it. We're done. Now we need to actually go heist. Is this radius on the skull affected by AoE? How does it work? I think it's affected by AoE. Oh, Sacred Grove. Nice. I just have a lot of things that are stacking AoE and increasing my AoE per mob killed and stuff like that. Like I'm intentionally scaling AoE. Fuck heist. I mean, it's number 40 for me because I'm bored. The skill says the rage storm consumes at an accelerating rate, and if it ends, you run out. If at least 10 rage, could a rage storm attach to you that repeatedly deals attack damage. Base radius is 2.4 meters. Oh, the base radius is 2.2, and we scale the radius by 0.2. And then we have just a bunch of like things that like scale AoE. Like we have this that gives us, where is it? We have some AoE nodes somewhere. I don't know. There's some AoE nodes somewhere on here. Maybe there's not. Maybe we don't. Maybe it's just fucking huge because of rage. Maybe the rage is making it massive. Oh no, we don't scale any area effect. Yeah, no, it's just massive. Well, there's some area of effect right here. There's 14% there. You do? Where? Mana stacking? Look at Heiro. %1 increase area effect per 50 unreserved mana up to 100%. Oh yeah, there you go. What is man's fucking node? Bro, I'm thinking about other shit right now. My brain is not here. My brain's on the hootenannies and the whatanannies. With the side of pootenannies. Doesn't hit the 8,000 mana breakpoint for that AoE node. Oh. 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 That makes sense. I didn't know that. There's literally no way to get more mana without like adorned shenanigans, huh? And in stacking, huh? You force yourself into lore weave and eternal damnation. Do we have to do lore weave eternal damnation though? Like, can't we do other things? I'm sure we could do other things, right? No. This guy did other things though. This guy did this. He was attribute stacking though. I'm saying there's no reason to use lore weave. Lore weave and the thingy can just give you survivability. This guy's got 2,480 int. So? What's survivability, bro? Mana stacking also gives you survivability? Can you imagine having 22,469 mana? Ivory Tower. This guy's using this. Maybe we should have built it like this. This probably would have been the better line, by like a large margin. One mana per 2 int. I mean, he's got 2480, right? It's a lot of base mana. It is a haunted mod. It is. Yes, sir. The fact that he hit the haunted mod and int is crazy to me. The fact that he hit both of those is absolutely mind-blowing. This build is impossible? His version is impossible next league? It is. It is, and it's crazy. It would be cool to get the helmet, though. Like, to make the helmet and have the helmet and just bring it to standard. Maximum mana per intelligence. Maximum mana. $54 strength, 190 divs. Yo, this mod Fractured is so expensive. Whoa. It's really fucking hard to hit. What do you use this mod? It's still cool. I agree it's useless. I fully agree with you. It's useless. It's just cool to see. There it is. It's right there. But he's got Redeemer on it. Which doesn't do anything. So he missed. Essentially what happened, right? What does Redeemer have? Power charge, fizz is cold. Mana efficiency, minus mana, or minus resistance. What does this guy have? Hunter Warlord? I love when people think things are kind of worth something. What do you mean? Your items are worthless. You missed. Well, people might not realize that it's Redeemer. That helmet is Redeemer. People might not realize that the Redeemer is bad. It's literally worthless. Well, yeah. You definitely want Warlord for the mana regeneration rate and the fizz taken as fire. Those are both better than fizz taken as cold, especially with the build that you're playing. And is it the Hunter that gives increased int? Yeah. Why trick somebody? Because people are scum. That's why. So you make the helmet, you elevate the int, then you elevate the mana regeneration. That fills the suffixes. You slam them together, and then reforge and pray? Is that what he did? That's what he did. He just reforged and pray. You reforged fire, fizz, and hope. You do fire because there's an extra fizz mod here. So you reforge fire and you hope. They probably accidentally ran into your map. Yeah, you just reforge fire and pray. You'd hope to not hit this mod. The question is how do you get this onto a helmet? I know this is the haunted mod one. I'm half tempted to YOLO try it because bored. This one also missed, right? I guess not. I mean, I guess it's very similar. This guy wants 0.8 of a mirror. He's a TFT guy. This is it. This is the helmet right here. You can just buy it mirrored. I'm really curious what the fee is on this. Not that I would mirror it, but I'm really curious what the fee is on it. Dude, their website sucks. Their website takes 10 fucking years to load every time. You had a lot of enchanted scrolls. What is this helmet called? Their fees are insane. It's late in the league, man. And sometimes it's your only. It's right here. It's a 560 divine fee and 1 mirror to. Oh no, this isn't it. Isn't it called Havoc's? Havoc Visage, not Havoc Star. I'm an idiot. I have a bunch of high advice of Valks. Nice. You're looking on standard? Damn it! You're right, I was. There it is. 400 divine fee, split amongst 3 people. I mean standard? No, I'm just a fucking idiot, dude. There it is. It's a 400 divine fee. $400 doesn't seem as crazy. It is fucking crazy. What do you mean? That's crazy. Manasaka Hubris Circlet. This one's close. This is super close. This doesn't have the region. I just get it from Lance. You just literally get it from Lance. Just get it from Lance. You just don't have the mana regen on it. You save yourself 400 divs. Oh, look, there's Oreo. This was a good lead for grass mills. It was. It definitely was. There's Fairy's ring. That ring was crazy. Oh, there's the shield. Did he take down the claw? Oh no, it's still there. Only way to roll grass mills on standard is to sell 60 breach rings. That's the only way to do it, yeah. The only way to make a grass mill is to sell 60 rings, yeah. That's the way to do it. Yes, sir. That is indeed correct. Correct. You have to identify the breach mod that you want, and then you have to literally God help me. I can't think. Yeah, you'd have to fracture it. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. My brain is struggling.
Well, I'll be here when you need me.
Strange turn of events, eh, Carrie?
Bro, we have not even stepped foot into here all league. Oh my God.
A client? Anytime.
There's a whole realm of things. I'm in a Discord with a bunch of people that recombinate things all day. You should see some of the items these crazy people make. They literally recombinate like extremely rare items because they can. That's hilarious. You should see some of the shit they make. They made a mirror fishing rod the other day that they have for mirror service. Priceless or precious contracts? Shit. Meta build theorycraft? What do you mean? Fishing rod's pure meme. I mean, there's a fishing vendor and there's a fishing quest. It's just nobody knows how to complete it if it's even completable. But there's indeed a fishing vendor. There's a fishing ring. There's a lot of fishing stuff. Just nobody knows if it's like a meme or how to complete it. That's the biggest problem with it.
Good luck to you.
Anytime.
Wait, how do you get contracts that are priceless now? How do you get precious value targets anymore? Wasn't that off of oh God, that felt good. The Atlas node? I have the Atlas node, don't I? Did I just not fucking get any? Near the middle? Did I just literally not get any? Oh, I did get them. I'm just dumb, dude. I did get them. I'm just dumb. I didn't get enough. Oh my god. More maps? More maps. Yep. More maps. Shit. Unlucky. Oh no. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh no, man. All right, maybe we get lucky. Oh no, I didn't want this. Uh-uh. High value is not what we want, right? What do we want? Precious or priceless? No, we missed. No! Why? Oh my god, bro, please. All right, this. Like this, put that there. Put this here. Might as well farm the Chaos Orbs while we're at it. Where the swings at, bro? Nothing? Nice. Ooh. Moderate value. Unlucky, dude. High value. Okay, okay, okay. More chaos. Feels good. Feels good. I am 100%, without a doubt, going to miss all flames. And I hope in some strange world they get to stay. I know that's like a weird pipe dream, but damn, do I want them to stay. Oh, there's a precious. Nope, not what we want. This high value? Nope, not what we want either. Dude, I don't know how Steve does it, man. How is he not bored out of his fucking mind? Okay. He's still, I don't know how the hell he's doing it, man. That's some sheer fucking determination. I guess he's trying to make it just so unreachable from like people that aren't just specifically Rudy. But that's even to say if like Rudy even cares enough to like get it, right? The same as you farming for your map pieces. It's true. It's a good way to put it. It's a great outlook on it, actually. I guess people probably, like, from the BDO side of things, watch me do that, and they're just like, how do you do that? How are you not bored out of your fucking mind? I don't know. I find it relaxing. I guess Steve's probably the same way then. That would make sense. I'm just waiting until you guys all try to go get yours. You're gonna try swapping a Guardian again for Dekia Thornwood? You get bored a Scholar? Number 2 trash power at Thornwood. Oh, smart. That's like me right now, right? What I'm doing. Bro, you gotta see the way that I do Pilaku on the Musa. It is the funniest shit. It's actually hilarious. I just literally kill the one mob. I go pack to pack. I don't even kill the whole pack, dude. I kill one mob in each pack. The class that can just hold Q. What other class can go pack to pack as fast as Musa? I can just one tap everything. It's like a pinball machine. It's true. High value, not what we want. think so too, but some people were saying Zerker yesterday. Just waiting for your last 2 embers to fill. Do you have enough Caphras? No. Your rift spawn? Nice. But you can buy those? That's true. Precious. Eventually that flame will be more readily available, but God only knows when that is, right? Your flame's gonna come off pre-order, so that's an extra amount of money. Yeah, it's true. $10 bill is a lot of Caphras, man. If I can kill them pretty fast, it's reasonable. Get your distos, bro. Get your distos and be done. Probably the 30K that other nervous are getting. It's a good idea. I think it's a really solid idea. All right, sweet. We got all the precious ones. We did it. Now we can go pretend that we are enjoying the heist. Oh, shit. $1K restricted. That's going to be rough to hit. Why? Aren't you really close? Just play Awakened Guardian. 1K is not that bad. I know I get 1K. Oh, no. I have the pen Black Star. You don't. Never mind. Yep. Is the play ever to just buy pen main hand like right now? Like, wouldn't it take you literally like a day to farm the money for pen main hand? Despairs don't sell? They don't. They don't. It's a huge problem. I agree. Would you buy the pen main hand on the Wusa, Cass? What you could do is they're down to 71 for pre-order, right? And there's some up for 80, which you could do, and I know it's crazy. Oh, wow, these are down to 70. What you could do is buy this at 18.5 and tap this. Because this is only 2,000 crons to tap on. I don't know what the line is or what the right line is. But I think if you can farm 70 bill in like a day or two, you should just do that and just buy the weapon while it's cheap. I think you just like buckle down, right? 9K daily volume, but still 40K minless. All right, I gotta pee. Hold on. the Forest Furies, you just get them from doing Gyphon. Raw dog Tets for fail stack, and if it goes, raw dog Tets for fail stack. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, you're saying if you buy a Tet, if it fails, you sell it try, and you just take a 7 bill loss? Is that the argument?
Salah, cool winds.
It's a 4 bill loss? You know what's scary? That's cheaper than buying costumes. That's what I mean. I hate to admit I like that idea. Kind of big IQ moves. We used to do that back in the day with Red Nose. We used to do that back in the day with Red Noses.
Who put you in a bad mood? Ain't ya, Huck? Not really.
I think it's fine. I think it's a fine line. I encourage it. I say go for it.
Problem.
After 10 attempts, it would be negative. How many attempts are you in already?
Combat has spotted the target.
13? You're already negative. You're already negative, though, in terms of, like, what it would have cost. I mean, it took Sean... How many attempts did it take Sean? 12, 13, I think, as well. I think he hit it on, like, number 13 or number 14. I mean, that's obviously like getting lucky, right? You got to get lucky no matter what. But like, I think as long as you just like force like a 250 and just say like you just eat it on a 250, right? You just fuck it, you just go, right? You just keep pushing a 250. It's 17 with Fallen God. Yeah, I think you just push it, dude. Like if you're gonna do it.
Yes. Creative solutions on the fly. Just tell me where to go.
I think it's a route too. I don't think it's a bad route. I definitely think it's a route. One more. Good luck, man.
Plan is the best path.
Need to get silver first. I'm broke. Don't do spots that'll get you killed.
No further.
I'm going to the free money zone. What's the free money zone? Wait, I want to go there. How do I go there? What's the free money zone? Decky of Thornwood.
Oh, that's awful, man. Get away from me.
And I can't figure out why. Any thoughts? You have to reset up the pots on every character.
Personal space.
Every character you have to reset up and reallocate the pots to that character. You've done that? Are the pots in your family inventory? I know that's a stupid question.
Racket.
They are. And it's not using them? Unallocate and reallocate them and see what happens.
Perfectly. Perfectly. What do you need? My mental gears are already turning.
I realized something. Almost stunning. You have a free tap. How do you have a free tap?
Is the best path to success.
That did it? I found a fat lethal? Tell me. And a spare tap Black Star? Good luck. Let me know when you're gonna do it. I'll give it the old 1-2 wombo combo. Am I wrong? If you have a Tep Black Star and you have a Tri main hand, yeah, you just click. We just click the Tep Black Star. Tri God Ears. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're not wrong. 15% double damage, leads percent string, endurance on kill, and percent life. That's fucking crack. Where is that located at? What spot is that in? Right about Frenzy Charge and Ranger. Oh, nice. That's pretty good.
Does this mean we're friends?
Tap it after your rift? Dang.
This is neither the.
What have you got? Good luck.
Ready for duty. Nothing's getting in our way.
Good luck, man.
I'm all an old mate of mine along for this job. Her name's Talina.
Pleasure to meet you.
She might not look like much. This one might take a bit. We'll get there.
I love and hate lethal prides all at the same time. All those timeless jewels. I think they're so cool and so shitty all at the same time. They drive me fucking wild, man.
Here we go.
Please, sir, why are you backpedaling? What are you doing with your life? I have a person on YouTube was looking up. I have no idea who that is. Maybe? Was the Iva person doing it as a stat stacker and not cast on crit? I know there was an Iva, something Iva person that I traded with the other day in game and they were playing it, but they were playing it as a stat stacker and not cast on crit. Looks similar. It's probably the same person, but no, we got it from somebody else, or we saw a different YouTube video.
What do you need?
I would not make the attempt to cast. I think you tap the black star every time if you're tapping anything. I think it's always the black star.
Hello.
Heist? Fuck.
Happy to be here.
Oh, if they do, I have no idea. If you have the link to their YouTube, I'll like take a look. It'd be pretty interesting to see and compare. I definitely traded with somebody the other day and bought gear off of them, and their character name was Iva something, and they were playing in a similar version of this that was stat stacking. I bought this off of them.
Keep back.
If you pity out, it's gonna cost you way too much to pity out. Just don't pity out, right? for the worst case scenario in each and run it. If the plan, the reality of the matter is like the quick math says it's just better to buy it.
Discipline with
Who is that, Niles?
Always happy to see you safe and sound out here. And
There's 5% double damage on there too. That's crazy.
ahoy there. Hello, hello.
It's pretty crazy.
Good luck to you. Need a trim. Need to keep busy.
See you.
greetings.
Time for us mortals to take action.
So nice getting 10 bill off pre-order. Swear to God. What?
This is Venderi. I'm old. You dice.
We're missing the perception girl. How do I get the perception girl? Do I have to run a Vendiri map now? I have to run a Talina map. That should be the last one.
Don't fight your way out. Of course.
And then run these.
Humanity triumphs.
Is it just Helena? I'm missing two. Who am I missing? Niles, Huck, Tibbs. I'm missing the perception girl and somebody else. Who the fuck am I missing?
Yes?
You need muscle.
No, I ran that guy already.
Straightforward. Good.
Click on it? Doesn't tell you.
Before we set off, I'd like to introduce you to
Is it Gianna?
This is Nanette. We've got a fight on our hands.
Yeah, it's Gianna.
Good. Better eyes now. And focus.
Gianna's from Vendiri, isn't it?
I believe she'll be an asset in here. You want to dance? Let's dance.
Perfect.
Make your move.
I hate that I have that information in my head. I do, man. Heist is like, I feel like Heist is such useless information to like have like stored up in your noggin.
Even without this,
No! Well, we have the net. It doesn't matter.
Greetings.
We need a demo one. Damn it.
What do you need?
I can't believe I screwed that up.
Exile. This
Gianna.
We're just looking around us there. Should rehearse more.
Is it literally this way? No. Okay. It's over here.
No one died.
The worst part about Heist is leveling these guys up every league so that they're not slow as shit opening all the doors. All right, I'm tapping it.
Always knew I'd knock them dead.
I better see pen on my screen.
You're not waiting for applause.
Hell, no! Sell, buy a new one, go again! Dang, that sucks, man. That was your free tap black star? YOLO tap it back to Tet.
Please, no, my bloody.
Need to farm silver? YOLO, just tap it right real quick. Just give it a 1-2 wombo combo. Just fucking just boop boop. Just fucking boop boop boop.
Farewell.
What do you mean?
You know, give it a little fucking and it's done.
Yeah, you're pretty quiet.
Little rubba dubba ding ding dong. You know what I'm saying, bro? It didn't go. Just put it back to try. Just give it a little. Fucking try it again. Now have duo black star. No. You just fuck. Back to try. Time to farm. Yes, Heist is infinitely better once these fuckers are leveled.
Ah, my lovely Ardia. How about a celebratory drink on me?
What do you mean?
Just keep me alive.
What have you got?
I need 4 wing blueprints. Oh no. I think you should make a BDO video of you should play X class, saying no at the end of the video. Should you play Megu and then go over all the positives of it, and then at the end of the video be like, this class sucks, don't do this.
Too easy. Who put you in a bad mood?
I still need to try and make more videos of other games, regardless if they do well or not, just because.
Real close now. Yeah, I know.
In conclusion, where's my Jay's hammer? Don't worry, we're only 6 months out from the next ball. You'll be fine. Don't worry, the next one's only 6 months out. Bro, what the fuck? What? That lethal? Okay.
Farewell.
Gotta put head under. I didn't even know. That's crazy.
Hello, hello. Chat in the tide. Little Christian told me it's a little
No, these motherfuckers need levels. Ugh.
Creative solutions on the fly.
I have to level all these fucking idiots. Oh no, dude, this was the worst mistake. We're about to bail 39 of 40. You need help? You get taxi? Ooh. But you just do the blueprints for me, right?
We've been sighted. The blueprints, I thought it'd be bigger.
All right, let me see if I get bored. Let me see if I lose my mind. If I lose my mind in the next like 20 minutes, I'll let you do it.
Must go faster. Must go faster. Must get that one fast with all that racket.
The problem though is I like blueprints. They're fun. That's the friggin' problem. The other problem is leveling up the stupid guys. But I guess once they're like leveled, they're good. Hey, what's up, man?
The real treasure is the knowledge we gleaned along the way.
How are you, miss? Long day, work's kicking my ass. No, at least it's almost over, right?
Oh? Return soon.
What do you need?
Your orders shall be
It's over. We're winning then.
I will not let you down.
Dead or alive!
I do not fear. Quiet. I'm listening. Here we are. Report.
New project hectic. When's the deadline for it?
Indeed.
Motherfucker, what happened?
Knew we would make it.
Start fishing for like an hour or two? Supposed to be September, but he established the BAU portion for long-term changes, so who knows? God, good luck, man.
Boy there. Doodles.
Yes. I will not fail the ground.
Boop, boop.
We will survive this. I trust.
Boop, 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 boop.
Thieves! Die!
Thieves?
So the clash comes.
So what's the plan now that work's over? What you got going on tonight? Oh, miss, ma'am, I know you like horror games. I have one that I want to play this weekend that looks a little spooky.
If you need help,
You're waiting on your groceries? Would you buy me? Oh, really? Yeah, there's 2 horror games that I want to play. There's 2. I'll show you both of them. Let me get out of here. Yeah, I got 2 that I want to play. One's not out yet. One comes out in a few days. And one is already out that I want to play that's fucking really weird. The one game might not be very long. The one might be relatively short. And the other one isn't out yet, so. But I'll show you. But I want to play some spooky ass games this weekend. I'm excited.
I knew we would make it.
Roblox horror games. First, I'm going to do Amanda the Adventurer. Join Amanda and her pal Wooly.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
Answer my question.
You don't have to answer that.
You can get hurt almost everywhere. I want to get my friend a special treat. Can I share a secret with you? What
Just
tools
wait,
did
it's
we
fucked.
use to fix Wooly's head?
Dude, how did I get logged out of Restream?
Hi, I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
Today we're going to make an apple pie. Do you know what we can use to cut the apples? Good job. We can use a sharp knife.
Okay, this is the first one. And then this is the one that's coming out. This one's fucked.
Where are you?
Okay, this fucking time, I won't let anyone escape.
Are you friendly? Where are you?
Yeah, I'm really excited for this one.
Say this one last time. Keep your voice down.
Why have you seen her this whole fucking time? Something is not right here.
Yeah, the character models definitely look a little goofy. That's probably the only downside to it.
What do you need?
But nonetheless, it should be really fun. I hope.
I will.
One of those like fingers crossed moments. But yeah, we're probably going to do Amanda the Adventurer this weekend. and that should be fun.
We will survive this. I trust.
Trespasser!
Yo, thank you for the re-subarino, bro.
The noodle is shedding as we speak.
Dang, dude, thank you for the 2. Congrats on the shedding, bro.
Much for still.
I appreciate the continued support, man.
Let me listen.
Getting your 40-40? Yeah, I just bored him. It's the last one I have to do. Something to do until we get Last Epoch notes or Path of Exile information. You know? I'm hoping we get Last Epoch stuff on Wednesday since it's like a week out, right? Quick Hawk PD. I mean, that's next. That's next in the grand scheme of things.
Return to that rat-ridden place we call.
Find something. Good luck to you.
Greetings. Lead, and I shall follow.
Demo 5? Oh no, dude. It's Vindiri for Demo 5, right?
I just want to be yours.
Is it it's Vindiri, right? Or is it the other idiot? I think it's Vindiri.
Let me listen.
Let me in. Last Epoch is next week. That's correct. Yes, sir. I'm hoping that we get the patch notes Wednesday. I think Last Epoch goes live on... Yeah, Last Epoch's Wednesday, the 10th, right? Or is it the 9th? I don't remember. It's one of the 2 days.
Let any children to die like that.
The 9th? Thank you.
Ahoy there. Farewell.
I definitely knew it was one of the 2. You hope your boy Fortnite is fun? I'm hoping for buffs to Paladin. Especially since we just saw that new weapon today for Smite. I want some big Paladin buffs, man.
Focus. Watch your breath and move with caution. We're just looking around ourselves. It's not bad then, but one of them out the way. Exile! Need you for this.
Hey, Blossom, Jesse just hit a full Blood Wolves piece.
Hearing things is a known side effect. Before. Time for accolades, go! Keep it up, leave us alone! My innocence, I do love a happy ending.
Okay. Reported. I'll go back to Shirkan just to show how easy it is to hit the piece.
What have you got?
Toodles.
All right, let's see how fucked this gets now. Perception 5. Oh no. Okay. I don't even have any counter thaumaturgy ones. Fuck. Engineering 4? Fuck. I think I'm gonna need Will. Does this say complete item eye level 84 with 4 wings? Does this mean it needs to have all 4 wings unlocked? Is that what that means? Do I think DD's gonna live next week? I don't know.
We shall dispel many lies.
Sorry, we're making a few changes.
This is, what does this need? Demo what?
What's the job?
The usual. Steal all of the things.
My
I need to get demolition leveled.
You bringing any new gadgets with us?
Afraid not. The bone decoupler decoupled itself. The test bone is fine, though there are now several thin metal strips deeply embedded in it.
Maybe for the best, eh?
Gave me an idea for intramuscular springs. Tibbs, would you like to test something with me after this job?
Gone.
That's demolition 3 too. Fuck. Oh no.
What are you after? Need a job?
Hello.
With the way that GGG does all kinds of random shit, man, it's really hard to say if certain things are gonna live or die, you know? You never really know. And then even if certain things do die, like how they say like, oh, tornado shot, it's dead, my tornado shot, it just ends up working anyways with gear, right? You hit 990, it's really good. And that's without the main hand, right? The main hand would put you at 1,000. No statue either. It's really good. Yeah, it's really good. I was thinking about like doing hunting, dude. I was watching a streamer the other day do hunting, and they were using the sniper rifle, and it looked awesome. I thought about just hunting my own Shadow Lions for fun. I think Corpse Explode is more likely to get changed than anything. I mean, that's like the problem, right? It's just the way that corpses explode. I think they just need to make all corpses a baseline life pool total, right? Stop having like all these other corpses with random life pools that you have to have like 18 different corpses in a desecrate pool. It would be problem solved, right?
Hello.
Ready for duty.
They don't like DD being automated.
Come on, Gil. You got this. Easy as. Keep it quick and quiet.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see what gets changed, honestly. The problem right now is we're just still like a month out. Like, we're not going to get any information for like at least another week. That makes things difficult. And then I assume we don't get anything next week because Last Epoch comes out next week, so we have to wait another week. And then by then, we're 1 week out from the announcement, so it'll just be spoiler week. So we're at least 2 weeks before anything.
That's how it's done.
You just hit brute force 3. He's engineering 4.
Good timing.
You're good to go.
All right, what happens if I run this? I doubt this counts, right?
You all know what we're doing, right? Do you not? Of course I do, you freaky bastard. But I'll follow your lead.
YOLO one time accidental simplex amulet? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Holy fuck. What? 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 What happened?
Just the contraption for this.
Glad that's over.
Chaos orbs. 3% chance to drop an additional divine? Crazy. Put it on plus pack size? Yes. I think you always put it on the first spot no matter what. And then you do like frogs, I think. I think it's frogs. Frogs or rats? I think rats work too. Did that count? It doesn't. You have to do all 4 wings. Okay. Do I put it on a back to basics atlas? Yeah. You want the most amount of pack size. Don't have any all flames. You can whisper me. I can give you a frog. Yeah, you can just come whisper me. I'll give you a frog and or oh, I don't have a rat. I have a frog. You just come get mine. You just have it. Strong boxes might also be the play. Thank you. Happy to help.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Hello.
You need muscle. Always get butterflies before a job.
All right, chat. I'm getting hungry. What's for dinner? What are we all doing for dinner? What's the plan?
Well, of course. Here we go.
Panda Express? I haven't had Panda Express in a while. Smoked sausages? Popeyes. Also haven't had Popeyes in a long time. Why does all of that sound delicious?
And we saw tomorrow for sure. Good saw.
Why am I jealous of all of it? Fuck. I just lost my Twitch chat. Simple cron meal, exquisite cron meal, eggplant caviar. What the fuck is eggplant caviar? Popeye's chicken's awesome. I haven't had Popeyes in a long time. You need to preheat the oven.
Greetings.
Please don't go to 5.
Find something to return soon, yes?
You can change the atlas. Just change a different tree.
Everyone, quiet.
Good timing. I've been looking for something to do.
You're good to go.
Literally just change a different tree.
Hello.
Not letting me click it again. What? It's weird.
No useless prayers today. I put my faith in science.
As you should.
Well, that's Stop that!
Very strange. You have Harbinger scarabs in? Yes. You have to take the scarabs out. Harbingers doesn't count for back to basics. It's locked now? Unlucky.
There's a trap! A trap! Absolute This is exactly the sort of thing we should have handled earlier.
Whatever. It's still a divine one. At least you've seen one. That's crazy. I've done so many maps and I have yet to see one.
That was impressive. I should study your brain.
It's the first in the league. Still crazy. I've had tons of chaos ones,
Always nice to be invited.
and I've had tons of
Plans are still changing. Looks good.
Yes.
I had 2 exalt ones. I couldn't think of what the word was. I was struggling there.
My faith in science.
I was definitely struggling there. I've only seen chaos and bubblegum. You're playing a lot too. You're playing a lot. That's crazy.
I didn't get started.
You're playing a lot, yeah.
What you did with your art. Well, I have the
They
same
all got
thought
experience, but
on
none of them leveled. Fuck.
Cry. Just
This is still being worked out. It is hereby authorized.
Greetings.
Mm. 95 headhunter buffs, insane.
This is really important. We have come this way.
Back to basics tier rare. That's crazy. That's a lot. And they say headhunter's dead.
That I want to We're on a job, don't just stare at me. Focus. I hate everything about this. This is meant to be delicate work. Just
Out of our way!
I always get a little sad when a job like this ends.
It's all right, Vindani. There will be more.
I don't have reveals.
Hello.
Got the perfect powder for this job.
Hello? Hello? What's up, man?
Even at my age, the quiet before a job gives me goosebumps. Get them!
Pretty good? Heck yeah.
Experience wins. Looks like a twist on a Maloney design.
8 div from the map? That's not bad. What am I watching?
Why stop there?
Cast on crit. Rage Vortex of Berserking. And some other stuff. It's cool, right? It's also got Vortex of Projection and Frostbolt.
Out of the way. Wait. This thing's ridiculous.
Clears most of the screen. Oh, clears the whole screen. What do you mean? It only doesn't look like it clears the whole screen because we're in Heist. If we were in a regular map, it would clear the whole screen. But because we're in Heist and there's limited mobs, limited everything, it doesn't do what I want it to do.
Hello.
I'm here.
Unfortunately.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act.
Asking for help with Frostblades? I mean, ask away, man. That's why we're here. What do you need?
Enemies heading our way.
That's not helpful.
Ouch!
I would need your POV. I'm having trouble with defenses. You know how to pull your POV instead of linking your character sheet? You can figure that out. It's literally... Go to import export, put your character name here, hit start, select this, pick your character, import, generate, share, copy, and paste the link. You need better gear though. Just literally looking at your gear right now, like your gear is like very medium. You need like gear and levels.
Ahoy there!
Like your armor is just very meh. Right? You're also missing quality on majority of your gems, so you're like not dealing damage. Your weapon is terrible. Like you need a brand new weapon immediately. Like your weapon's like real bad. How much money do you have?
Happy hunting.
How much currency do you have to play with? $250C plus 2 divines. Oh no, you're not gonna be able to change anything. Am I playing BDO again? Pretty actively. Yeah. Mostly for the fun of it, just during downtime. Not taking it very serious at all. What's your in-game name, Pad? Holy? Can you whisper me in game? I'll whisper you. Just take this. It's a gift. That should help. Depot think. What are we thinking about? This is his current claw. That's why I did what I did. You have to explain a little bit. Okay. I will explain. This is what I did. So here's what I did. And I'll walk you through what I did. Because I'll just do it again. And a speed corpse? Ain't nobody got time to go grab fucking corpses. Nobody got no fucking time for something I can do in like 6 minutes. Fucking deleting divines. Ain't nobody got time for that bullshit. So I spent, in your case, 40C and bought a claw. Don't do it again. Whatever. Nobody asked. Hi, Twitch. Hey. So we bought a claw for 40C, or in this case, 100C, right? We then took Fizz Essence to guarantee high tier Fizz damage. And then we rolled until we hit tier 3 or better cold damage to attacks. Right? If this didn't work, and for some reason we missed, we would have taken cold damage to attacks and rolled until we hit tier 2 Fizz or better, right? It doesn't matter which way you do it as long as you do it, right? So we're just gonna stop here, right? Then we wanted a speed mod on it. So to get a speed mod without losing the prefixes, we have to go prefixes can't be changed. So essentially this means that our prefixes are locked and nothing changes, right? From there, we bring it to the harvest bench and we do reforge speed. And then we hope for a good roll attack speed. So very similar to what you're wearing right now, slightly worse. You got really lucky in the tier 1 attack speed. So go hit something with that. That in itself is 2 divines, yes. So we spent like 6 divs to make you like a 40 div weapon. How's that 40 is? Do you know how fucked this economy is? Do you have any idea how fucked this economy is? Look what people are selling. This dude wants 25. There's no weapons, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. It might be higher than that. This guy's got tier 1. It might be a little higher. But yeah, no, the league's pretty fucking cooked right now. Yeah. There's no Imperial clause now. There's nothing at 10 divs even remotely close to what I just made him. Here you go. Here's the closest one. This is pretty close to what he has. With Chosen crafted on. His is better. His is better. And the guy wants 20. You'd have gotten that without my help. Just pay it forward to somebody else in the future. So literally just pay it forward. Just help somebody out in the future once you learn. Gives more damage to everything. So Path of Exile is really big on the faster you kill something, the more likely you are to survive. Should I spam normal labs for quality? No, you should. I can't copy. I can't put in your account name because there's fucking weird O's. And it doesn't let me put your account name in because of the fucking weird O. I don't know how to type the O. I can't pull up your character to show you things. If you tell me what the ASCII code is for the O and I can put it in, I can do it, but I can't. Zero, 2, 1, 1. Oh, 0, 2, 1, 1. Nope. Yeah, I can't put your account name in. It doesn't work. Hold down the control key and then press the apostrophe key. Hold down the control key. Then press the apostrophe. Nope, doesn't work. Hold on, control shift this. Where's that symbol? Nope. Can you copy and paste? No. Doesn't let me. It just does this. I can't show you. But anyways, putting quality on all of your gems will just give you more damage. Like a lot more damage. So, like, for example, like, multi-strike gets more increased melee damage. Port the POB. Can't pull up his profile because of the weird lettering in it. Yeah, quality on all of your gems, like, just give you more damage. And at this stage in the league, it's easier just to buy it's easier to buy gem cutter prisms, but because Because you're new, you might have to run labs. You could do like the tier 3 lab if you feel so inclined to. But that claw should help a lot. That claw should help speed things up like a whole lot. A big thing in Path of Exile is like, while defenses are really good, offense is also a really good defensive layer. Like a really, really, really good defensive layer. And a lot of people forget that. Sorry, derailed your stream. If what? I wouldn't, what? Shut up. I wouldn't have done what I did without, if I didn't want to, motherfucker, if I didn't want to help, I wouldn't have done it. I'm a big boy.
I knew you were gonna pick me.
New idea. Listen up.
Didn't one of the GG guys get surprised? Actually, I have no idea. That's
I'm here.
wouldn't surprise me.
We be seeing some new inventions.
Sorry,
But yes,
we're
my
making
point
a
still
few
stands. If I
changes.
didn't want to help, I wouldn't have stopped to help.
Star has arrived.
Sorry, it is hereby authorized.
I appreciate it, dude.
Hello.
That weapon should be a good starting point to getting things done. You can use this to import his profile. You're a fucking legend if that works. Holy shit, it worked. What an absolute fucking legend. He gets annoyed when you ask? Does he actually? Do you actually not have? Is this a POB error or do you not have something in here? Well, he has 0 chaos resistance. You had a bad one and Discord told me to not use them. So they told you to not do something and didn't tell you how to fix it. Why does that not surprise me? All right. I don't want to lose this grand heist. You need a lot. You're in like a really bad spot. Like even this is just not doing a lot. They told me to allocate those points, but did they not tell you where to put them? Like, this is my problem. Did they just like tell you to eat a bag of shit and good luck? I fucking hate people.
If it starts getting hairy in there, you can handle yourself, yeah?
What level are you? What cluster does he need? That's my old POB for this, which is what I'm going to use as a reference point. What does he need? I will tell you what he needs. Hold on. How's the build feel without slower project? I don't know. It's a good question. We could get him one of these. One of these blanketed snow prismatic heart widespread destructions. Or we can get him a melee cluster. Either one would be fine. Like one of those martial prowess fuckers. I'll get the cold cluster. Get him prismatic heart, blanketed snow, and widespread destruction. If you can. I thought it was cold damage or attack speed. They're gonna alt spam for it. The problem is he doesn't have the money to buy it. Even if he did, even if it exists, he doesn't have the money to buy it. His other gear is like his gear is fucking atrocious. Like he needs a rework on everything. He's got no life on his boots. No life on it. Like he needs like new gear everywhere. Right now, I'm just thinking about this tree and where to put points until he gets the cluster. This point doesn't do anything because we don't have that, so we definitely take that out. We put points here to get us spell suppression because if we take this out, we're at 86 spell suppression. We can put 2 points here to get him spell suppression. I can't because I need it. I can't. I hate this fucking node too. We need a large thread of hope. We can give him a massive thread. We put a massive thread right here, it'd be nice. Like a massive -10, but then we still have to fix all of his gear if we did that. Which becomes the problem. The biggest issue isn't so much his tree, is just he needs gear. He needs gear across the board is like the really big problem. So like he needs like new everything. Sorry, just following. It's hard to follow. Why? Please stop apologizing. Honestly, stop apologizing. Like we want to help, you know? Like there's no need to feel sorry. I'm just doing this really quick because I don't want it to close. One problem at a time and fixing the gear. Yeah, I think we need to fix his gear, right? Without a doubt. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't be doing what we were doing if we didn't want to help. We've all been in the same situation that you've been in, right? That like that really awkward. You don't know what to do. It's really confusing. You ask for help, you get blown the fuck off, right? It's easy to follow if you know what you're doing. It's not easy to follow if you've just started playing the game. Like, that's the part. You know what I mean? Like, that's the problem that he's having, right? Like, it's not that Zish isn't easy to follow. He's new. Right? And following a guide, especially when you're newer, is not very easy. I just want to like get this closed first and done. Was on a cluster. Widespread destruction, blanketed snow, and prismatic heart. There's so many layers in PoE. It's really easy too to forget in Path of Exile once you know shit. Like once you know shit, it's really easy to like forget people suffer with air quotes basic shit, right? Like it's really easy to be like, oh, it's just really easy, just do this and this and this and this, and you're just like, want to see if I can repurpose any of your gear? All of your gear could be repurposed into fixing his problems. All of it, literally all of it. I need to get out of, I need to finish and close this heist, but yeah, we could literally just hand him all of your shit, problem solved. And he's gonna be like, oh no, I don't want this free shit. I want to learn on my own. Bitch, take the free shit, and this way you can learn with having shit. You just bought the cluster, not a spam? Okay. I know Zyrena has the stuff. I also have some old Frostblade stuff that I can give you. If I didn't give it to Zyrena. I think I might have given some of my old stuff to Zyrena. I can donate an entire build. Do you have Frostblade stuff? He wants to play Frostblades. You just have the starter claw. I just made him that exact claw for like 6 divs. With Mage Blood? I don't know if we want to give him a Mage Blood, just simply because he's new. You got a Limbo? Congrats. If this guy has the full stuff with the whole works, there's a part of me that wants you to just shut up and take it. Widespread destruction, prismatic thingy, and blanketed snow. Gonna ruin him? I don't think we give him the Mage Blood. Yeah, because it ruins him, right? But I do think we can give him like an armor, some boots. Offer. It's true, I've offered him like 3 times. Well, now he's gonna take the gear and it's gonna get shoved down his throat because fuck you, take it at this point. Zyrena's gear is mid-level. Super Buzz's gear, or Super Bub's gear, is going to be high-end. It's finished.
There's torture, and then there's nightmare. You are a demon with a presence.
You think I've got a pleasant...
Nobody replies? Yeah, just that's what I'm saying. I agree. You just take the shit at this point. I'm assuming the gentleman who told me it's finished is for the cluster. Oh, you will ruin him giving him that. That would ruin him. That's like, honest to God, you should take it and play with it and learn the game with it. Honest to God. But the problem is like giving him that would just make everything awkward.
Someone must do the fighting now.
Bicep's an easy starter set. You can have the parts he needs then. The problem is yours is built around your claw. And he doesn't, like, none of the stuff that he would need to just respec into exactly what you're playing. I don't think your stuff is bad. I think your stuff's really good. It's just a matter of, does he want, like, juicer out of his mind juicer gear? I don't know how you learn. Me, I would take the stuff and I would learn why the stuff works and how it works and what it does. That's me though. I'm very different than other people, right? Like if I took this gear and played with it, I would learn why all this gear works and I would never play without it again. One baited expectations. What's your in-game name again? I have some shit I can give you too. How many cars does he have? You have a lot, Stone. You have 3,777. All right, listen, what do you want? Do you want us to just fucking suit you up to the teeth, or do you want us to like make you work for it? You have a claw already. Like, what do you want here? Only 1 to 2 items. Okay, well, this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna come here and you're gonna take Zyrena's shit, whatever you think needs fixing the most. The whole goddamn thing needs to be fucking fixed. It's bad. You just come here and take her shit. Did we do anything fun today? No. We've been doing some heist stuff and we're helping this gentleman get set up. You come here, you play with Zyrena's shit. Zyrena's shit's very, I don't want to say mid, but mid. And you just want all the test answers or what? Yeah, I mean, just take the stuff, you know? Zyrena's stuff is going to be not over the top. It's going to be good enough to get started, I think. Z-E-L-I-M-I. Z-E-L-I-M-I. Oh, don't trade me. Trade him. Trade this guy. You two trade. My God, she was juiced. Look at this effective hit pool. Motherfucker never dying. Kick W, I lied. Girl, where are your resistances? Girl, please. There's mage blood. Mage blood. Oh. Thank you for gifting 10 subs, guys. Give us a love to support for 10 gift arenas. Thanks, man. All right, between Zyrena's gear and that chest and boots, we should be able to get you started. So you have a new claw, a new chest, new boots, and whatever Zyrena gave you. Thank you for setting your money on fire here. I appreciate it. He said my evasion's too high. Get madder? There, I blew a blood vessel in my brain. My God. Sweet. So there, you're on a good starting point. Try all that gear, put some shit on, cap your resistances, and then when shit breaks, come back and let us know what broke. They gave you everything? Yeah, just take it and shut up. Hey man, how's it going? Are we heisting? We were. Thank you for the sub. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, so mix and match some of the gear that we just gave you, right? 100% use the claw, right? 100% use the claw, put the chest plate on, put the boots on, and then mix and match with whatever Zyrena gave you. Get your resistances capped and go hit something and see what happens. Now that we've taken your gear from like, dear God, what the hootenannies, to like somewhat better respectable, we should be able to get a baseline of what's going on. Odds are, being a newer player, you're standing in shit, you're getting hit by shit, you're blowing up the shit you shouldn't be standing in. Your old claw dealt 0 damage, so you weren't killing anything at any kind of reasonable place. This is still not in game. No, her gear sucks. No offense. I love Zyrena. She's an absolutely fantastic human being. I love Mudkips, an absolutely fantastic human being. But the gear was bad. It was very basic. We just wanted to try something this week. I don't think it's bad, but it's bad. You know what I mean? For how much we spent. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you're working on budget stuff. You were killing 14s. Frostblades in itself is really strong. Frostblades in itself is very, very, very powerful. It is a very quick build. It does a lot of really good things very efficiently. The problem is it's like any other Path of Exile build where you need a lot of different working parts to come together. And once they start coming together and like you fix this problem with that problem and this problem and this problem, it starts getting really good. So my advice, I know you were like, hey, I need to fix my defenses. And we quickly identified that your gear was really bad and that we needed to fix some of your tree. What I would do in terms of your tree right now, you have these 3 points here without the cluster. We don't have the cluster handy for you yet. There are people working on the cluster. I don't know if they'll finish the cluster before I have to go because I have to go pick up Dean soon. What I would do in the meantime is I would take these 3 points out and I would move 2 of them here. The idea is this node plus this node will give you more spell suppression, and you had this little dex node here that doesn't really do anything. So you could take out this node too. So that still leaves us with 5 points to play with, and I'm not sure where they're supposed to go yet because I haven't gotten that far. But I think moving the 3 points out of there, putting 2 of them here, and then the other 5 points, we might actually just be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just for right now. And then when you get the cluster, we put the cluster in. Just have to prove myself to XDD chatters. I just also don't appreciate people talking shit at me when I don't play that shit at them. Are you mad at me? Mad at you? Oh, I was like, I didn't think you'd be mad at me. I wouldn't tell him to take your shit, by the way, if I thought it was giga bad. But if somebody's giving you shit and I miss something, just put them on block. Problem solved. Just block motherfuckers. I don't know if anybody was giving you shit, though. $800 ults and prismatic and widespread. It's probably just a cluster that has to be bought, to be honest. I mean, he could start playing with what he has and then come back in a day or two, and we go from there. Cold to the core? I don't know if that's good enough. We can just make the cluster for him in a day or two. Let him play with what he has and see what happens, if, you know, and go from there. We did everything we wanted to do. That's all that matters, right? Could be a good starting cluster if he wants it. Could be. It's up to you, man. You want to take it and fuck around with it. They're not wrong. Frostblade thrives from flat damage. It's up to you if you want to take it and fuck around with it and see how it feels. By the way, Maskman, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, buddy. Wasn't it supposed to be a 12 passive with 3 notables? It is, but that's going to be too hard to get together for free. Like, it is supposed to be a 12 passive one. That would be ideal. Yeah, ideal would be we got him a 12 passive, increase effect, cold with life. Deception 5. Fuck. Let me try to play with what I have. Getting looked down on for in fact being a gamer girl. I don't think anybody, don't take this the wrong way, I don't think anybody cares about your gender. No offense. Like, I don't think anybody made it about gender, but I get where you're coming from. You can have 3 penises and 1 vagina for all I care. You know what I mean? Good to see you, man. I'm playing in a few leagues. How's Heist? Hey, it's fine. Heist is Heist. You know what I mean? It's never gonna be bad. What kind of gender would that be? 3 penises and 2 vagina gender. It's just what it is, right? It's a happy gender. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, if I think if somebody ever gave anybody in here shit for their sex and being bad at video games because of their gender, they would have been banned already. You know what I mean?
So
But yeah, Heist is interesting. Heist is like really good and really weird all at the same time. I heard 3 penises and 1 vagina and came back as fast as I could. See, man?
Greetings. Oh, okay then.
Nobody hates on girls for playing games. Bro, it blows my mind.
Deep breath before
It blows my mind when you watch like the COD clips and shit like that, and the guys that are like openly insulting girls that are playing games. Man, do you know what I would do to have more girls playing Path of Exile or to have more girls gaming? Do you know what I would give? Do you know what I would give? Bro, please. Do you know what it's like when you work in an environment that's 99.99999% male?
exile.
God
Sure that.
damn, dude.
Away. And there, before her, a hallucinatory phenomenon.
Yeah, but if you were getting banter or like you were like,
Now rush to the exit.
you know, it's called the trades. Oh yeah, I guess you guys would know. Yeah. I guess like things like plumbers are probably like all like hairy ass cracks, right? Oh, what is that? I guess, yeah, I guess people who are like plumbers and shit, septic tank repair guys. Like, I would never want to be a septic tank repair dude. Ever. Fuck that, dude. That sounds terrible. But yeah, man, I don't think anybody's purposely trying to give you shit. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a lot of friendly banter, and I think sometimes it might like I think the best way to put it is how Day said it. Sometimes, you know, the room is read a little bit wrong, and some people have like, and I'm going to use your words here, sore spots for certain things, and things get misconstrued. You know, I think everybody can fucking hold hands and sing Kumbaya, I hope, and just be happy. I hope.
So the clash comes.
We did a hybrid ES evasion for ES stacking and energy leech. Yeah, I would use the chest that I gave you and the boots that I gave you, and then use the rest of Zyrana's stuff for sure. I got poked a bit too hard. Just open about my feelings and thoughts on stuff. I mean, it's fine to be open about your feelings and thoughts. If I thought you were a fucking idiot, I would tell you that I thought you were being a fucking idiot. You know what I mean? If I didn't want you to talk about your feeling, well, maybe not all of your feelings. Like, I don't want to know, like, that you took a shit because your stomach was upset. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to know about your, like, pet goldfish's seahorse that, like, shit a balloon. I also don't want to know that you're whacking off either. You know what I mean? Fucking leave it to Mud to take it to the absolute fucking next level. Oh, Jesus.
You're insane! You know that, right?
You don't want to know anything about involving shit. And we made it weird. Wasn't a new season of PoE, end of the month. I mean, sometimes a man's got a one-hand game, you know? Maybe not even just a man. Sometimes a homie got a one-handed game.
Yeah, but acting.
You can still use the mouse in PoE too. It just has WASD compatibility. Why do you guys think I play? Oh my god, dude, I was gonna make such a dirty joke. Never mind. Hee hee XD. When's PoE 2 coming out? Who the hell knows? End of the year. Still early. Foot pedals. He knows, man. That's how you know you and I have been around the Twitch scene for a long time, see? Tomorrow's After Dark? No. The weekend is when we savor the After Dark stuff. You gotta wait till the weekend. 40 hours are only Friday through Sunday after 9 p.m. As far as what Zyrena said about the game being overwhelming, it really is, and it's really hard. And we spend the time to help you because we've all been in your spot, right? We've all been the new player. We've all struggled. We've all had heartaches. You know, we've all tried to figure things out in Path of Exile. And PoE's always been like, for a lot of people, like the I don't fucking understand it. Everybody else understands it. Everybody just tells me to do X, Y, and Z. Doing X, Y, and Z doesn't make sense. You know, and a really good example is just like, and I'm going to use the guy from earlier. He was just like, oh, just copy Zish's guide. And you're like, I am. It doesn't make sense. And we forget like the basics of like fuck. Like that's a thing, right? I didn't even think about a fractured claw. That's why we ask for help, right? That's why we like engage with communities that have different views and different takes. Is new players is they want to do everything. Yep. You see it in all games though. Any game that's extensive in depth, new players want to do everything all the time ever without like taking it slow. Are blueprints supposed to be good? Blueprints are really good. You just have to run excessive amounts of them to get good shit now because all the blueprints are condensed. Oh, you probably don't know that, Masked Man. All blueprints are condensed now. That cluster wouldn't work, lady, because of the awkward positioning of the things, but it's a starter one. We can give it to him as a good starter, yeah. The problem with 2 passive notables is it just makes them really awkward, and it's just excessive points in weird spots.
I expect this all to die. Better than that.
What do you mean condensed? There's no more gem blueprints, and there's no more replica blueprints. Like, you know how there's like gem replica experimented items? Those don't exist anymore. They're all one. So like a blueprint can have everything. Like a blueprint can have a trinket, a blueprint can have an experimented item, a blueprint. So like right here, right? So like we have replica, experimented item, or regular item, replica, experimented item. Right? So like everything is all in one now. Also, the best necklace in the game comes out of Heist now, or the best craftable necklace in the game comes out of Heist now, which is the Simplex amulet. And that has the weight, like a really low weighting. There's no more alt quality gems at all. Alt quality gems were converted into transfigure gems, which now come out of labs.
Don't stop moving.
This is meant to be dead.
But yeah, so blueprints now just say blueprint. They don't have a type anymore. And a lot of the heist bases have like a lot, they're worth a lot because people don't do heist anymore.
Please, no. My bloody knees are giving me trouble.
Oh, it's actually worth something. That's crazy. Oh my god, I just closed my Twitch chat again. It feels like you're playing a different game. I mean, it doesn't surprise me.
Got the perfect powder for this job.
Hello?
Sorry, plans are still changing.
Let's get to
New idea. Listen up.
Ida, our woman of science. It's the young one.
It is hereby.
Want to see something kind of nice? Sure, show me. I have to go in 5 minutes, but yeah, let me see. Are you gonna come back for Master? You gonna come play Last Epoch with us next week? Last Epoch's next week. I'm assuming we get patch notes Wednesday. My best guess is we get them Wednesday because that's 1 week out from league start. But I plan on playing next weekend. I can't play on Tuesday when the game goes live because I have something IRL that's really important going on Tuesday and Wednesday, which is part of like a lot of shit. But after Tuesday and Wednesday, I should be able to play. Yo, these gloves are insane. I'd be totally lost. I'll teach you how to play. Only if you have time. If you're looking for like something to kill time with and play like a PoE style game, man, I'll show you how to play. Maybe get time. Come and watch the stream. Play, I do. How's work and everything been? Family and everything good? It felt easier than PoE. It's 1,000 times easier than Path of Exile. It might be a little bit more complicated now with the big patch coming out. The 1.1 start might make things a little bit more complicated. You know, pinnacle bosses and stuff. Hit that sweet spot between PoE, yeah. If not, I'll keep being Sag. Bro, the fucking bot is not relaying shit. Oh, you hope you can play? I hope so too, man.
And no one gets a happy ending. Yes.
Time for a tussle.
If they didn't have DC issues, I wouldn't have switched over. What do you mean? Dude, work has been crazy. We opened 3 new stores and sales have been so crazy. I hardly have the time to play anymore. That's not a bad thing, though. That's really good, though. Congrats, man. Dude, I'm happy for you. How's everything with me and Dean? Good. We're starting the school stuff in September. So next week we have to go decide on where Dean's going to school. And that's been a process. Dean's doing really good, though. He's 5 now. I know it's been a while since you've been here. He's 5. He's starting school. The computer that I used for streaming blew up while you were gone. I had to RMA all the parts. When I RMA'd all the parts, I had to buy parts to stream. So I used the RMA parts. I built Dean a computer. Him and I play games all the time together. He's doing absolutely fantastic. Stream's doing really good, minus now because Path of Exile is in a really awkward lull. The community itself has been growing really well. Shit's been hanging out. A lot of us have been playing games and hanging out on the Discord. It's been a good time. Things are a little tight though because, you know, IRL issues and shit, but you know, and them delaying the league another month makes being a streamer awkward, but otherwise shit's good, man. How does one get bestiary bosses? You farm them or buy them. If you go into your bestiary window, so if you type H and go to bestiary and then go to recipes and type the word portal, you'll see the beast that you need to open the portal.
This needs a big one.
Hey man, we're chilling though. Everything's good. It's good, but it's stressful, but it's good. Does that make sense? You know, like, you know, everything's gonna be okay. You feel like everything's gonna be okay, but shit's still like, you know?
Double cross you.
You think it's okay to allocate it in there? Yes. Just allocate it in to get it on. How was the week going? I saw your video on the Rage Vortex build. Super fun build to try it out. By any chance, do you know if this build will work as well as my Magic Find build? No. It won't work as a Magic Find build because all the gear is too tight. You couldn't put MF gear anywhere. That's the biggest problem. The gear that it's wearing right now is so tight that it's just like, it's hard to squeeze in anything anywhere right now. Like, where would you, like, you have to have 20% CDR. So like if you take the boots off, you have to wear a belt, and then you can't wear a Mage Blood style belt. You'd have to wear a CDR belt, or like a belt with an abyssal socket or jewel in it, right? And then the gloves, the glove needs accuracy and dex, so like you can't wear the Sedemas or whatever they're called. The rings have to have dex and mana regen to like stack the mana, right? So you can't wear Venters like at all. You need this ring for chaos resistance and mana. Like there's just no place to put it. Cast on crit builds, especially ones that are this tight with gear, aren't really designed to be magic finding characters. They're just designed to like have a good time and blast. To be honest too, like I wouldn't suggest to people to build what I'm playing right now because it's so tight and the gear needs to be so precise that like changing almost anything might and could just break it. Like I wouldn't suggest, like I would eventually make a video about this and show people it because I think it's really cool, but I wouldn't suggest even in the video telling people to play it at all, just because of how tight everything is, right? It's all so tight, and it's all so like you like it specifically has 9% attack speed on the cost breeze or it doesn't work. You know what I mean? This variant is like forced into lore weave eternal damnation. Hot builds, yeah, pretty much. That's how it goes. All depends on the trigger rate. Yep. Yes, sir. But like look how like these are so tight, right? And I'm not even capped chaos resistance while using eternal damnation without a flask on. Even when you come to like the tree and stuff, like we had to tattoo a bunch of stuff so that we can crit cap by having exact amounts of int and strength. So it's really rough. It's not an easy one at all to put together. I haven't ordered pizza in like 3 months. I'm actually about to go pick up Dean and figure out dinner myself. Well, he's probably already eaten. I'm starving. I need to eat something. I'm dying. How much is the budget? You would have to price the gear out if it even existed anymore. It starts at 93 divines for just this. This is 100 chaos, assuming the way you build it uses 9% attack speed. This fractured, I have no idea. These boots, I have no idea. Like you'd have to go like price it all out yourself, right? 78% Laura Weave with +2 AoE gems doesn't exist. 78% Laura Weave with duration gems doesn't exist. 78% Laura Weaves are like up to 300 divs, depending on if they exist or not. This specifically, because of the way we built it, needed 40 strength. Like, it's all really weird. They can use Awaken 5 if it exists. The problem is shit, this late in the league doesn't exist. Right? Like, this one's using like a megalomaniac, right? Just doesn't exist. So. All right, chat. I have to go get my kid, and I gotta go do dad stuff. I will be back in 48 hours. Mark your calendar. If patch notes are out on Wednesday, which I assume they're Wednesday, if they're out Thursday, we'll do a little PoE, a little Last Epoch. And we'll do probably Last Epoch to prep. But I'm going to go pick up Dean. I will be back in 48 hours. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for also one amazing, beautiful. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. You guys are out of this friggin' world. See you in 2? What do you mean? What do you mean in 2? What does that mean? Are you coming over? Holy shit. In 2 days? 2 minutes? What if they're outside? In 2 days? Have a wonderful evening. You said 48 hours. I know, I did. But what if they meant 2 minutes, 2 days, 2 hours, 2 seconds, 2 milliseconds, 2 months, 2 years? Shit. All right, I'm out of here. You guys are great. Bye. I'm gonna go try the first assignment. Let me know how it is. Let me know. Also, I didn't get a chance to start Starbound yet, but I'm going to. I promise. Just yesterday was crazy. Yesterday was super busy. All right, chat, I'm out of here. Bye.